Hello there everybody, Oimon here, and welcome to Close to the Sun. It's, you know what, I'm actually not sure if this is an indie horror game or if this is more of a sort of a double A. I don't think this is AAA. I don't believe this is AAA horror. But I think this might be a sort of a double A kind of horror game, because you kind of got indie, and then you kind of got AAA, and then sort of in the middle you get these halfway houses that are sort of loosely called double A game makers. Oh, excuse me. But I believe this is a sort of a double A kind of little horror game, which honestly looked kind of interesting. It's sort of like BioShock, if BioShock went pure horror rather than sort of, you know, having just touches of horror in what is predominantly a first-person shooter game. Like, you know, BioShock I always think of, it's a first-person shooter with minor elements of horror and minor RPG elements as well. That's kind of how I see BioShock. But from what I understand, this is a pure horror experience. I don't know if it's any good. I've heard decent things about it. I've heard it's a bit sort of rough. But other than that, should be fine, should be fun. Hopefully it'll go better. Because I will say, when I was setting up for this, like about half an hour ago, the thought did pop into my head that about this time last year, I played another horror game called Moons of Madness right before my Christmas break. And I was like, oh no, I hope we don't get a repeat of that. Because like Moons of Madness was a game that started good, like a bit of a slow start, but it started ramping up really good. And Act 1 was great. And then we got into Act 2, which was like kind of awkward. Like it felt like it had lost the plot. And then Act 3 was just fucking awful. And the ending was just nothing. You know, it was just awful. But, so yeah, I'm hoping we don't see a repeat of history, although it would be, I suppose, ironic at least if we do. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, as I said, I don't really know much about this game, other than it sort of looks a bit like BioShock. It's set on a ship where the inventor Nikola Tesla sort of left the mainland and said, hey, I'm going to create a ship for, you know, pure scientific advancement at any cost. And yeah, it's kind of like Rapture in that regard. Only it's on a ship rather than being underwater, it's on top of the water. So, you know, that's totally different. But there's nothing wrong with taking something and, you know, taking an idea and going in a different direction with it. I have no problem with that. So that's about all I know. So yeah, let's get into it. Yes, I want to start a new game. I haven't done anything else. Oh no, it's so spooky. Ada Archer, younger sister to Rose Archer and a brilliant theoretical physicist. Her research aboard the Helios proved the one electron oh, damn it. The brilliance of Ada. Was that the one electron theory? I think I know that theory. It's the idea that there's literally only one electron in the whole of existence that is literally just bouncing backwards and forwards between the start of the universe and the end of the universe. And every single time it passes through what we consider now, we get an electron. But because it's passing by, like, at infinite speed an infinite number of times, we get an infinite number of electrons. It's a very out of there theory. I don't think it's actually true. It sounds a little too good to be true for it personally. But anyway, the brilliance of Ada. So it's something about her proving the single electron theory.
I left you suddenly and without warning. For that and so much more to come, I apologize. I didn't board the Helios knowing what would happen, only that pursuing my research could change the world. And we did! Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway. I want to explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be. It's now my turn to protect you, if only so that things unfold the way they are meant to. Time and necessity has kept us apart, but that is about to change. We need you here aboard the Helios with me. I've enclosed a receiver, and as the name implies, it can receive signals through which we will communicate. I know little of this will make any sense right now, but I also know that you will keep your promise. I love you. Your sister, Ada.
Okay.
Pretty light on details there, Ada. You leave without warning, and now need me aboard the Helios? What aren't you telling me?
Okay, interesting that the Helios was actually public knowledge, rather than, like, you know, Andrew Ryan, of course, built Rapture in secret, whereas the Helios was more of, yes, we know about all this. And it was, like, public knowledge, and, you know, only the few were let on there, and... Ooh, the Helios. Eighth wonder of the world. The triumph of engineering for the advancement of science. Join the Helios crew. Apply your local... What is that? Warden... Can I... Ah, here we go. Apply at your local Wardenclyffe office. Nothing on the back? Okay. I do like that. I always like a game that... Sorry, when that shine on there. I was like, oh, that's interactable. No, it's not. Well, this is a very nice looking ship, I will say. I guess we can leave. Oh, very thin corridor.
Esteemed Wardenclyffe guest, we will shortly be approaching the Helios. For safety reasons, we ask that you enter the observation cabin located atop the shuttle. Docking. Once all passengers are secured. Thank you.
Right, so this thing, so yeah.
Looks better than these automated announcements.
The observation cabin. Commence docking. I don't know where the observation cabin is, so I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. So yeah, I didn't realize this was like big public knowledge. Okay, so fair enough. We got that. What we got? Le Petit Parisien. British Navy in pursuit of the Helios. Alleged kidnapping of prominent British mathematician has the world on edge. Hand him over, says the Prime Minister. Wardenclyffe denies wrongdoing, claims that Maxwell joined voluntarily. International group of diplomats rally to calm rising tensions. Ooh. Oh no. Are they kidnapping people? Naughty, naughty, naughty. It looks very wet out there. Why is it always raining? Helios, conquering new scientific frontiers under the guidance of Nikola Tesla himself. I'm assuming it's pronounced Nikola. I think something like that. Sounds like a drink. Invent and innovate without artificial limitations of capital or politics. Yeah, so this place was very much like, it wasn't necessarily about, you know, making a better society. It was, no, it's just like, you get all these people with these rules and their regulations. We don't want to work for the man. That's a big fucking ship. So, there she is. Alright, what we got? Why is it always raining? What we got? Helios Grand Theatre. Best entertainment to stimulate the best minds. I will say, just quickly, I think I need to... Yeah, I was just going to say, I need to turn down the audio ever so slightly. I turned it down a bit, but it's actually still quite loud, and I want you guys to be able to hear me as well. If it's too quiet, just let me know and I'll tweak it back up again. I shouldn't need to. Doors. Anything on this side? So looking out for notes and all sorts. Fair enough. Doesn't it look lovely? So yeah, presumably this is like the passenger ship, which is why it looks so nice and luxurious. In the sense that it's supposed to guide the best and the greatest to the ship. I like that. Makes it feel different already, because it's like, yeah, you know, this is well known. This is something that there's no one in there. So the ship is automated? Okay. Press button to commence docking procedure. So yeah, the ship is totally automated. okay. I wasn't actually expecting that. I figured we'd have like at least like a captain or a navigator or something, but nope. Apparently the ship is entirely automated. Okay, well, let's do this. Right, this is so I can be in a very specific area when the bad stuff starts going on. Okay. Storm in a Teacup presents. Good name. It is always a question of like how long until things start going wrong. Because of course they're going to go wrong, but oh, the front opens up. Oh god, I don't like that. As if that's not ominous enough. Like a mouth opening up to swallow you whole. Symbolism! We're in the belly of the beast. Close to the sun. I don't know if that specifically references something to do with Tesla or not. I don't really know a lot about him, really. During chase sequences, pressing the zoom command makes you look behind you. Oh, okay. Very good. Chapter 1. The Border of Hermes. Okay. Port healers and establish communications with Ada. Oh no, someone gonna wrap me in a sheet. Is anything? Oh, I can't go down. Lame.
I thought the Great Helios would be more busy. I guess Ada didn't tell anyone I was coming.
They're all dead. It is going to be curious, like, what exactly went wrong here, because of course in Rapture it was the discovery of the sea slugs that led to a genetic breakdown of the people using Adam that led to their insanity, and that led, along with of course a you know, and that along with a war, because Ryan was a corrupt hypocrite, ultimately led to the complete breakdown of the city. So it'll be interesting to see what's gone wrong here. Because I don't believe there's any combat in the game.
A scientific endeavor that cruises in luxury while the rest of the world is left to fend for itself.
So it does make me wonder if there was like a lower class here. Because that was one of the things that went wrong with Rapture, of course, was that they didn't have, or they didn't think to bring a lower class with them because they wanted it to just be elite, but they forgot that someone's got to clear out the... I have the dinkiest little jump. They forgot that someone has to clean out the toilets, which is what Fontaine took advantage of course. I'm just going to be like comparing this to BioShock the whole time because, frankly, it kind of invites the comparison, you know? So apparently I can't crouch. Alright. I'm just looking around to see if there's any like notes or anything. Wardenclyffe. Clive. I think it's supposed to be Cliff.
Seems like I'll have to let myself in.
profile. The ship rat. Active spy. Isolate and eliminate. Yeah, he looks like he's seen some shit. And the dots are large cities, presumably. That one's New York up there, maybe. Hey, Kane. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's London. Or unless this is like places that you can board the Helios from, perhaps? Although some of them are in the middle of the place, so probably not. Or maybe it's like locations people on this ship have come from. So it's their way of saying, look, we're everybody from all over the world. You know, it's all diverse. There's no difference here. People from Japan, Australia. Yep. All right, fair enough. This is about as fast as I can go at the moment. I mean, I can kind of go a little bit faster, but it's not a lot. Where the hell was this thing built, considering the size of it?
A company distributing electricity to half of the world, and yet still hungers for that other half.
You are here. Oh my god, this place is huge. This is one half of the ship. And I'm in the harbor. No shit. Am I going to go through all of these areas? Because there's 60 areas, and that's on this side of the ship. There's another half of this. Probably not. I don't actually know how long this game is, but I don't think it's like that long. Oh. Ah. That says quarantine.
Quarantine?
Yes.
What you got yourself into, Ada?
Yep, I was waiting for that.
Great.
God, this feels kind of Dead Space-ish, which I like. Dead Space is a good game. I did see in the Game Awards the other night that like the guy behind Dead Space, because obviously Visceral got closed by EA because EA, and it looks like he's basically trying to like recreate Dead Space in that what was the name of the game? Like Europa or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but it looked really good, although it's not out for a couple of years yet. But it's definitely something I'll like keep an eye on and play when it comes out. You know, if it looks good when it comes out, of course. But yeah, I definitely be for that, because Dead Space 1 is really good. Like, I know EA kind of destroyed the franchise with the third game and what they did to it, but the first one was fantastic. Ooh. Nicholas passport. Oh, Nicola's passport. Oh no. Yeah, Nicholas Ford. Date of birth. Oh right, because it's Nicholas's. Because if it's because if you have an S on the end of a word and then an apostrophe and then an S, sometimes you can just forget the S and just put the apostrophe. That's something I often forget. Country of USA. First to visit actor. Length of visit 21 days. Interesting. So again, people were not just here and then, you know, once you're here, you're not allowed to leave. It was a case of no, you could leave again if you wanted to. You could have like flying visits and whatnot. That's actually, again, that's good to know. It sets things up, makes it different. Although of course it also seems as though like people were potentially being kidnapped. But I guess we'll see. Leg. That would be blood. Of course that's gonna work. Ooh. Big room in there though. There were the two security overrides. Okay. God, you know, there are so many games that are like popping into my head right now. It's sort of Dead Space. It's obviously BioShock. I'm also getting a hint of Outlast. Although I guess we'll see what happens when the bad stuff actually shows up. It might not be like Outlast. Join him!
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh. I almost missed that. I was too busy looking at all the posters. Okay, well I guess we're going this way for now. Gentlemen. Out of order. Nope. Could be open. Hello? Storage room. Made him look like the devil. You two can change the world, join Mr. Tesla or the Helios. Ooh. What's that? I don't know. I can't like crouch or anything. I can't interact with it. Huh. That's random. Nope. I may need to come back for that later. Don't know what that is. It's definitely like a weird hidden symbol or something, but I don't think there's a crouch button. I didn't check the key bindings before I started.
This is Nikola Tesla speaking, and unless it wasn't already obvious, this ship is under strict quarantine. There is to be no movement on or off the Helios. And yet, here you are. Another one of Edison's spies, I presume. No matter. Movement throughout the ship has been restricted. Whether you are friend or foe, do watch your step.
Gee, thanks for the warm welcome. Now what have you done with my sister?
Okay. Yeah, because there was actually a big rival between Tesla and Edison. Like, a big rival. Or at least that's how history paints it. Whether or not there was, I don't know. But Bishop Group, interrogate subject, Andrei Letsenko. So yeah, it seems like there may have been spies. Can't get up there. Oh, what we got? British Navy Pacific. Ah, that's him again. Okay, yes.
Confirmed Edison agents? Seems like their rivalry is alive and well.
Yeah, okay. Agent infiltration. Yeah, so there was a big rivalry between Edison and Tesla, and they were constantly trying to one-up each other and outdo each other, and I mean, it ultimately worked out for the best because they invented a whole bunch of stuff while trying to outdo each other that, you know, some of which we actually use today. So, yeah. Incident report number KA812. In accordance with procedure protocol A12, officers greeted the shuttle from Sydney upon arrival. When the guest did not appear as instructed, the officers embarked the shuttle to perform a standard search. The guest was not found on board, and neither was any of the issued Wardenclyffe paperwork or issued clothing. Further inspection of the vessel revealed a noticeable but harmless indentation on the starboard side of the shuttle. There was no record of this dent when the vessel left Sydney, though it is possible that the shuttle was boarded by another ship while en route to the Helios. This is the 11th incident of similar nature this year alone. The vulnerable nature of our automatic shuttles has to be corrected. The ID documentation and Wardenclyffe uniforms that are regularly lost could provide Edison with enough information to create convincing forgeries. I've yet to receive any reassurance that measures are being taken to prevent these incidents from reoccurring. Ooh. So was he actually, like, trying to sneak his way on board? Possibly? Third report, second report, first report, agent missing. Wow, he went from Spain to Iceland all the way down to the Ottoman Empire? Jeez Louise. He was running around. Of course, yeah, thinking about it, because this is like 18 something or other, so all of this would actually still exist like this. Yeah, you would still have bits of the Ottoman Empire. You'd have Austria-Hungary, you'd have Prussia up there. Yeah, this is very sort of old school Europe. It's got United Kingdom, and you notice that all of Ireland is in there. Alright, anything else? Another passport. Jung Huang. Fair enough. Probably an achievement for finding all of those. I'm not necessarily going to go through all the achievements now. I'm just sort of mooching, seeing what I can find. Right, what we got. Storage room. Okay, listen, this is Edison's secret weapon. Yep. Loose lips could sink our ship. Yep. Wouldn't have to be loose lip. Sink ship. Yeah, whatever. And we're back I hit, but I didn't hit the... Is there a button in here or something I was supposed to hit? I don't see one. I don't see a way up either. I think there's like a ladder or something I missed. I appear to have just gone around in a bloody circle. Oh, what's this? Ah. Oh, okay, that'll do it. I don't know if there's supposed to be like something that clues me into that. I don't remember seeing anything arrow-wise, but...
Okay, one more to go.
Goody. Another one. Who we got now? Ananya. Ananya's passport. There we go. Profile. Armless. Suspected sleeper agent. Armless. Is he completely harmless, or is he actually dangerous, I wonder? I don't know. Let's go down the spooky dark corridor where there's flickering lights. That's always good. Yep. I saw that coming. I was like, is that door gonna close? Yes. I was just about to say, I wonder if this door will close when I get close, and then it happened before I could say it. Okay. Alright, any more things to... Yoink. The Examiner. French climatologist Jean Villepro, I think, seen boarding shuttle vessel to the Helios. Yet another high-profile scientist joins the ever-growing Helios crew. Sabotage attempts averted as Helios shuttle avoids ramming. Alright, so yeah, a lot of great minds were sort of coming here to the Helios, presumably just for what in their mind would be a better way of life, but of course that left the rest of the world languishing behind. Edison denies espionage allegations. Accusations are merely circumstantial, claims Edison. Preparations for a countersuit is on the way. Wardenclyffe declines to comment. Tesla absent as preliminary hearings commence into accusations of Edison espionage. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. wouldn't? Internal Communications Division. The interrogation of researcher Becker has had an immediate effect on the amount of cross-department chatter that contains sensitive information. Unfortunately, it also made the suspected Edison leak go silent. We are therefore no further along in our investigation over exactly what material has been compromised. I'm hereby requesting that a more hands-on approach be taken in order to assure the continued security of the Helios. We cannot afford another grand-scale sabotage. Once is enough. I'm aware of how uncomfortable Mr. T, Tesla presumably, is with these less sophisticated measures, but doing it the old-fashioned way is sometimes the only option. Interesting. So I do wonder if maybe that's what tore this place apart. Like if it was literally just paranoia. Oh, maybe that was supposed to be the clue. Like I was supposed to come over here first and see this one. Hang on, before we go into there, I'm assuming we can't open this first time. No, it's red. But let's have a quick look-see around, because we know what we're looking for, or where it is at least, but oh, squeaky noises. I thought that's an interrogation. Anybody there? Sylvia. Bugs. Okay, fair enough. Jackpot. InfoSec just sent a tube that corroborates the dates and places. He's an Edison spy, alright? Your gut instincts were right again. It's important that we make this one count. We need to tap him on all that he knows, whether he wants to sing or not. This is definitely a West-West situation. Feel free to get creative. West-West situation. Ah. Carlos recruits British intelligence officer to oversee information security aboard the Helios. Yet another high-profile scientist joins the ever-growing crew of Helios. Sabotage attempt averted the Helios shuttle avoided ramming. I wouldn't say he's a high-profile scientist. He's an intelligence officer. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. Definitely a West-West, huh?
So this is how suspected Edison spies get interrogated aboard the Helios? Ugh. Wait until my editor hears about this.
You should have bought a camera, love. Would they have even had cameras back then? Yeah, they had cameras back then. They must have done. Ooh. Way up. Oh. Hey, pneumo tubes. Don't worry, her research holds the key to everything.
Cryptic. Who is this message for?
You, I think. Alright, what's up here? Up we go. Might be something up here. Loose page of a newspaper. Tesla's death ray to make war impossible. Nikola proposes to compel the world towards peace with the threat of immeasurable damage. His newly announced weaponry is about to go up for auction. It has nations all over the world scrambling for funds. Tesla's ship-mounted weaponry could annihilate an entire fleet. Yeah, that's not how it works. If you give everybody a bigger gun, they'll just run around pointing the bigger guns at each other. Better to give everybody small guns, that way they can only do limited damage. Right, okay. That's assuming you need to give everybody guns at all. Alright. Vapor, incoming threat.
That should do it. Now to find Ada.
Get the elevator to a higher floor to reestablish communication with Ada. Fun. This isn't going to work, because elevators never work in horror games. Ooh. Key. One key card used for the entrance elevator. Ah, useful. Right, so that's teaching me about keys, is it?
Ah! What the hell? Hey! Hey! Shit.
Well, okay. Visitors and new arrivals often lose their perception of where they are, but God damn it! My loading times are so fast, I can't read them. The Fire of Prometheus. Boom. Alright, where are we now? We are at 24, which is Teslatorium. Yeah, that's really dangerous, by the way.
This is lead researcher Archer calling any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone out there?
What the?
I repeat, this is lead researcher Archer calling for any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone... Rose?
Ada!
Holy shit, Rose!
Ada!
What the hell are you doing here?
Wait, what? Ada, you told me to come. I've got your letter right here.
That doesn't make any sense. I didn't write you any letter, Rose. But never mind. There's been an accident. Or sabotage. It doesn't matter. We need to get off this ship.
That's what the quarantine is about? Ada, what the hell is going on?
Rose, listen very carefully. We really need to leave. It's spreading all...
Ada! Ada! Ugh, come on. Maybe I can get a better signal with this thing somewhere up ahead.
Okay, well, that's not really a surprise that it wasn't Rose who actually contacted us here. It's probably someone else, but yeah, that's an actual photograph. That was Nikola Tesla's Tesla Tower, I think it was called. It was a failed experiment, if memory serves. Or did it succeed, but not in the way it was intended? I don't know. I'm really not an expert on this stuff. The Helios. Press the button.
Ah, the Helios. Named after the sun itself, a source of almost unlimited power. This is a safe space for those with an open mind and a talent for the scientific arts to expand the limits of human endeavor. Away from prying eyes and cynical money men, here all that matters is progress as we reach for the very stars themselves. It is our floating home and the cradle of mankind's technological evolution. You walk within the very future of the human race, and you are most welcome.
United States Patent Office. Just a slideshow of him. Yep, that's about what you'd expect from someone like him, I guess. Peaceful and neutral, unbound, unattached, uncommitted. The nation states of the world, the Helios sells under its own banner. Suppose that's true. Okay then, let's keep it going.
What sort of nutjob builds a museum to themselves in their own house?
Someone with a really big ego.
Radio waves aren't just great for transmitting sound, images, and energy across large distances, but with this radio-controlled boat, they can also be used to transport people. If you're here on the Helios, then you've already enjoyed a voyage on one of these. They are unmanned vessels, controlled automatically via radio signals. Less risky in case of malfunction and subsequent drowning. Not that there was ever much risk. That is to say, you're safely here, aren't you? So, all's well.
Death Ray.
This is the machine with which I intend to rid the world of war, once and for all. My dear Death Ray. It may seem contradictory that such a thing could promote peace, but possessed with this, none would even consider military action against us. That's the theory, at least.
Yeah, you see, you build a giant weapon and tell everybody to back off. They just get closer because then they'll want the weapon. Wardenclyffe announces success, resonance with other dimensions. Only Tesla knows how it works. Dawn of free energy. Is Tesla violating the laws of conservation of energy? Free energy threatens thousands of energy jobs. Riots expected. Tapping into other dimensions for free energy. Oh, that is not going to end well. Earthquake machine. Yeah, because that's also a really good idea. I'm going to spend some time just wandering because I actually quite like the environment here. Neon light, very good. Tesla coil. Earthquake machine brings down city blocks. 7 killed and many injured as buildings came falling apart. Misguided experiment creates damage at Wardenclyffe warehouse quarter. Promises of compensation and rebuilding effort arrive from Wardenclyffe after a disastrous test of a new invention. What the fudge did you think was going to happen when you test an earthquake creating machine? If it fails, sure, nothing's going to happen. But if it succeeds, it's going to make an earthquake. Idiots. Amazing scheme of a great inventor to draw millions of watts of electricity through the air from Niagara Falls and then feed it into our cities, factories, private houses from the tops of the towers without wires. Yeah, that was it. It was about wireless power, which we have now. We actually have wireless power now. He was just... It was a nice idea. He just went about it the wrong way, I think.
When I discovered the X-ray, we would have wonderful times in the lab shooting each other with the thing. Blackened silhouettes on the walls, capturing a single moment of playtime for all eternity. That is, of course, until we realize that X-rays are quite harmful. This machine makes the whole process much safer, though far less fun.
Yep, that is true. They didn't realize how damaging they were at the time. Live and learn, I guess.
My first Tesla tower at Wardenclyffe was a huge success.
Was it?
I always knew that my dream of free energy transmitted wirelessly across the globe would be a resounding success. What I did not foresee was the hunger of the human race. Its gluttony for more and more electricity. Wireless transmission of power, and that's the easy part. Finding that power in the first place, now there's the tricky bit.
That is actually very true. That's a problem that even today we're facing. Always needing new power sources.
A ship full of scientists in the middle of the ocean. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Quite a lot, apparently.
What the?
Okay.
Hello?
Why are
Anyone?
they all wearing masks? Alright, this is definitely bleeding Bioshock, isn't it? Hello. Oh god, you look like a Cyberman.
What the hell was that?
That is the exact appropriate reaction. Okay. Hello?
Rose? Are you there?
Yep,
Can
I'm
you
here.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but
Ignore the sirens in the
what the
background.
hell am I doing here? If you didn't write the letter, who did? It's in your handwriting and everything.
This is gonna sound weird, but it might have been me. Not present me, but future me. I know how crazy that sounds, but I promise I can explain everything. Let's rendezvous in my apartment. From there, we'll escape together, okay?
Escape from what, exactly?
It's not safe here, Rose. It's spreading throughout the ship. I'll tell you everything when we meet up in my apartment. You need to grab a Faraday keycard from the check-in desk there in the main hall. They're kept in a wall-mounted safe. The combination should be written down somewhere nearby. The keycard will automatically take the elevator to the right district. Did you get all that?
Yeah. Open safe, get keycard, use elevator, meet in your apartment. I got it.
Great. I won't be able to reach you on the radio for a bit, so just get there and stay safe, okay?
Fine. But when you get there, I'm expecting some answers. Deal?
Deal. Oh, and sis, even if I can't explain why or how you got here, really am grateful that you're here. See you soon.
See you soon, sis.
Mask, WeatherTech. Engraving on the inside reads, WeatherTech and an anonymity mask. Turn to Wardenclyffe representative. Anonymity mask? Why would you need anonymity masks? And she mentioned, here's the thing, I don't think that was implying time travel so directly, but I think there might be an element of it. Biolabs anonymity mask. So the different groups were required to wear different anonymity masks. Why would you even need anonymity masks? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that there might be some sort of time travel stuff involved, because we did just have what I can only assume is like a thing, like a vision of the past, so maybe some amount of time travel is involved. And if she has indeed somehow unlocked the single electron theory, then maybe we're just seeing electrons at a different point, or seeing the electron at a different point in its timeline or something. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Anyway, so that's Tech Lab. So all these different groups had different masks. You shouldn't do things like that. If you segment people into different groups, then that's just going to schism them even more. Wardenclyffe announced successful resonance with other dimension. Ship security mask. Well, that explains the one I saw earlier. Mathematician Elmira Sanger. Mankind's best gatherer aboard the Helios. Universities united in protest after Wardenclyffe attracted another scientist. Makes sense. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, hey, cool. Well, that's what you get if you press tab, apparently. So apparently there are like collectibles scattered around, and I can find them. Somehow I don't feel safe under that.
That must be the safe.
So it's
now to get it open.
So we got it. Did I read that? Yes, I did. Eric, remember to write down the new safe code when you change it. Margaret had to come all the way from the tech lab just to reset the safe mechanism last week. She wasn't pleased. Don't mess it up again. 142. G, how secure? Really? That's weird. Oh, right, hang on. No, that was right. Oh, no, wait, that one needs to be 2. Needs to be 4, needs to be 1. Faraday key.
Bingo. A key card for the elevator.
Something bad's gonna happen now. Told you. What did I say? I said I don't trust that. Yeah, but we know where we are. No way up, apparently. Curious. Yeah, there's a collectible I'm apparently missing in here. I just need to find where it is. Actually, no, I'm not that really fussed about getting all the collectibles. I can do that on a second run through later. Nope. Can't open that door apparently. Okay, okay.
All right. Hope this works.
Oh, apparently that was all of chapter 2. That was short. When in danger, run. Those who have tried to stay quiet and fight have all died. Don't make the same mistake. Be quick and think on your feet. Department of Security monitors all personnel aboard the Helios. Circumstantial evidence that points to Edison being behind several infiltration efforts. Nothing that would hold up in a court yet. Okay. Let the future tell the truth and evaluate each one according to its works and accomplishments. The home of Hestia. I don't know how many chapters there are in this game. I bet we're on chapter 3 already. Short chapters. No, I don't mind that. Faraday.
Ugh. What is that smell?
Here's a thought. Just popped up into my head, right? What if the letter and the thing that we, like, got, that little device, what if that really was sent by present Rose and we're talking to past Rose and that Rose is already dead probably by the time we get here? And hey, Spirit Wolf. Not Rose, sorry, Ada. I'm getting the names mixed up. I'm Rose. My character is Rose. I'm talking to Ada. But what if Ada sent that and it's past Rose that we're talking to? Yeah, that's... Okay. Some born employee left a sketch of Tesla behind. Yes, I can see that. Okay.
Is that another one?
Rose, did you reach my apartment district yet?
Yeah. This door won't open.
Easy there, champ. Try putting your considerable weight behind it.
What? Rose? Oh my god!
What's going on?
You're in pieces, Ada!
Shit.
Get me out! How do I get out?
Rose! It's gonna be okay. Rose, listen to me. You're having a panic attack. Just focus on my voice, Rose. Close your eyes and just focus on my voice. Breathe with me. One leaf in. One thorn out. One leaf in. One thorn out.
One leaf in.
There you go. Good.
They've been butchered, Ada. Who or what did this?
We don't know yet. But right now we need to get you safe. Make your way to the center of the apartment complex. There's a generator that will open the gates. Focus on that for now. I'm on my way. I'll broadcast to you again shortly. Be careful, sis.
I'll try.
Uh-huh. Time is not a river. I have seen the face of time, and I tell you, they are wrong. It'll be interesting when we get to the remake of that.
Locked. Great.
What is this game? This game is called Close to the Sun. It's a sort of a horror game. Came out a few months back, sort of half a year back maybe. I can't remember exactly when. I sort of had it on my radar for a while, but I had other games to play on, so I wasn't in a rush. Newly open Wardenclyffe operations in South America reignites tensions. Edison threatens to resume legal actions against Wardenclyffe expansion. International court complications could delay power grid growth. Fair enough. Let's hear it for fashionable clubs, I guess. Yeah, she's wearing a sort of a very strange sort of outfit. Oh no, a person running. How terrifying. Okay then. Time is not a river. It's an ocean. Dead body. Have they been shot? Or stabbed, perhaps? Time is not a river. Time is not a river. Time is not a river, apparently. So they maybe unlocked the secret of time travel here? It's another one of those weird symbols. I didn't find one in the last area, thinking about it, but then I wasn't really looking, but that's the second one I've seen in 3 levels. I don't specifically know if that's like a collectible or something. On the side of the gate. Okay. Well, I'm into it. I'm liking this. It's a bit of a slow start, but that's not necessarily a bad thing in a horror game. Lots of time to set up the tension. Jump scares have been a bit cheesy so far, but nothing terrible. Just, you know, predictable. Hey, don't be like that. Rude. Nope. What's this? Delta Quarter.
Radars are listed here. Are these visions from the past?
Yes. Pretty sure that's what they are. They're quantum. They're definitely quantum. The one electron theory reaches 4 sigma certainty. Helios research results alters the foundation of physics. Mathematical advancement proved correct. This is a disaster, claims multiple universities. Yeah, the single electron theory. I mean, it's a wild theory. And if it does turn out to be true, then that really would change our understanding of physics quite a bit, but no proof of it yet. It is literally a theory in the very loosest sense. We already did Tesla on Doctor Who. You know, that episode has popped into my head because of playing on this. I will say that.
That must be it. Let's
Step
see
1.
about getting some lights on in here.
Make sure that the active line light is green. If needed, use the line control button to cycle between power lines. Alright. Activity procedure step 2. Enter the access code 11213. 11213. 3. When the code is ready, put it. Green light proceed step 3. When access code has been accepted, you can proceed to flip the main apartment switch. Hey! I like it when the instructions are near to the thing you're supposed to be doing with that. That's good. Okay, now that's opened up. Hang on a second. Let me... I can't open that up. But that gate's open. I wonder if any of the other gates are open. Midnight lights out. No debates past midnight arguing over the limitations of Fourier transformations. Fourier transformations can wait. No need to bother the rest of the district. Keep your loud debates and discussions to designated halls and hours. Continued disturbances will be reported to the Department of Security. Huh. Did the gate open? The gate did not. Oh, it's broken. That's what I did. Still don't know what the glowing symbol is. Strange. Very strange. Maybe it could just be like a little weird collectible thing. Like if I knew what it was I needed to do with it, then that I'd be able to like activate it or pick it up or something. I don't know. Alright, let's see what.
Ada! Ugh, about damn time. What took you?
Hello?
Who is this? If you've harmed my sister, I swear to God I will break every bone.
I haven't harmed anyone, all right? My name's Aubrey, and it's really, really nice to finally talk to someone who isn't decomposing, you know? Never mind, sorry. But you have got to get me out of here. I'm holed up in the engine halls, starboard side, deck 82. Kind of trapped, actually. How soon can you get here?
Look, buddy, I can't make any promises. I'm going to get my sister off this thing. But if we can, we will come to get you too. How does that sound?
Oh yeah, of course. Don't mind me. I'll just sit here and starve. No problem. That sounds great. You know, Benny here in the corner died during the exotic energy leak, but he still has most of his spine intact. Maybe he can lend it to you so that the next time a person in need asks for help, you will have enough of a backbone to actually do something. Ah.
What the hell was all that about?
I don't know.
Exotic energy.
It's very strange. Anyway, the menu is loud. It's just gone 4 o'clock. Oh, excuse me. I'm a bit coffee today. Yeah, we'll be back in a minute. But I'm into this. As I said, slow to start, but I get the feeling it's starting to pick up a little bit. You know, we've got at least 3 characters talking at us now, so should be interesting. Anyway, back in a minute, guys. And we're back. All right, let's see what this note was. Ooh. From Maxwell District to Faraday District message. Is anyone still in Faraday? We need help. We're trapped in Maxwell with a severe exo leak. We've tried to close it off, but it just keeps spreading. Some are hallucinating shapes in the exo clouds, and it's just putting everyone on edge. We haven't heard from security department, so quarantine protocol is still active. People are considering making a break for the rail tunnels. Send someone, anyone. Oh dear. I'm afraid there's a few too many people asking for my help here, and I don't think I can help them all. Sigma. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, nothing there. Lambda? No Ada. More dead people. Birds! Screw you, birds. Gamma.
Not going through that anytime soon.
No shit. Zeta. Nope, no Ada. Let's check down here, see if there's anything. Croquet. A game I have literally never understood. I mean, I understand what you do. I mean, I don't understand how it's a game. Found it. Oh, hello. Ooh. Photo of an unknown married couple. Back of the photograph has a message, but water damage has made it unreadable. Public notice to whoever is repeatedly stealing the toilet paper deliveries. I hope you die of rectal hemorrhage.
A toilet paper thief. Cute.
Appropriate, really? Let's be honest. Toilet paper is worth its weight in gold these days. Let me see you up there. Next to Alpha. Rats. I also did note, I sort of thought about it when the cutscene was happening, and then I sort of forgot because other stuff kept happening too. It's interesting that when she was having her panic attack, they said things like, leaf in, thorn out. I thought, oh, that's a very odd thing to say. And then I thought about it, it's like, oh no, her name's Rose. Leaf in, thorn out, Rose. It's just like, okay. Nancy said a residential dementia. Free energy. Yeah, okay. So it actually repeats these quite a lot. Ah, shuffleboard. No. Shuffleboard? Shuffleboard. That's it. I knew it was something like that. Fair enough. So we will be able to go in there later. Rail station. Nope. Alright, let's head upstairs. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Schedule by department, not quarter. It's not fair. We in the biology department come back with clothes either covered in blood or dirt, while the worst the physics department ever gets is some light chalk stains from writing equations all day. We need at least 2 laundry days to get blood stains out. Fix this. Certain groups feeling like they're not being treated equally. You never seen that before. Is that where I think that's where I need to go. So hold that thought. Here's your whoop. I don't want to go the way I need to go just yet. There's 2 possible routes for me. Give me a second. Because I want to explore. Really? Okay, well, at least we know health regenerates. I didn't actually check down in this area.
Chess. Ada used to be great at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I figured she'd be in the Alpha District. Look! Ada Archer. Still love you, Wilhelm. 19 wins to 0 losses. Yep, she was good at it, alright. Spain withholds supply shipments to the Helios. Invention dispute escalates as negotiations come to an abrupt halt. The international exhibition in Brussels opens to roaring crowds. Edison announces new infrastructure investments across Southeast Asia. I bet he's wishing he had the idea for a giant boat. I mean, his would be better. It would have blackjack and hookers. Really? Come on, I can... Fine. Espilor. Hello? Ah. Kick off with the Wind Guest Suite in the Faraday District. Kick off with the Fire Guest Suite in the Faraday District. Health Station. The obnoxious, curious 18-year-old who visited last week, Albert. I like how the text on the thing actually says the young Sir Einstein. Left his belongings in the Wind Guest Suite. Could he get in touch with our German Wardenclyffe office in order to arrange the return shipping of these things? P.S. We received a special request for a piano to be brought to the Earth Suite. See if you can get maintenance to help out with the transportation from the docks. So Einstein visited this place? That's pretty cool. That's a nice little thing. Because I suppose, yeah, he would have been alive now. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Can I pop them? Nope, they're just balloons. Bonk. I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh. Always, always, always believe in yourself, because if you don't, then who will, sweetie? Anything on the back? No. Okay. Yeah, I knew one of these things was gonna happen. They had the balloon jump scare in Dead Space 2. Oh. Hello? Service. With a smile. Albert Einstein. Wait, was he still here? Wow, that's really gonna fuck up with history. Then again, if we never get nukes, that's probably for the best. Candice Helios personnel. I realize that this probably isn't very proper. However, after a very illuminating conversation with lead research Arthur, I must return to the mainland to pursue an idea. As fellow scientists, I'm sure you understand the desire to chase these rare moments of inspiration. If need be, chalk my hasty escape up to my overeager youth. I thank you all for your hospitality during my brief yet productive stay. So we did get out of here. Okay, so he's off to develop nuclear weapons. That'll end well for everybody, won't it? Three, 3, 2, 1, 2. That might be important. Quarter. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2. So somewhere there's going to be a code I need to enter, so I need to remember that. I don't see any. Is there a safe over here that I missed? I remember seeing one. But then I wasn't really looking because I didn't know to. Might come in again. So yeah, this is the guest quarter, not permanent residence quarter. Still no crouch option. Nope. Don't want to fall off again. So beta. Yep, not there. Nothing there. Now I'm just gonna fall off again. Okay, well, I've done my little bit of exploring, although I still don't understand why I can't go into here. Like, you'd think I'd be able to, but I just can't. So maybe that'll be something for later. Like, you know, they're actively blocking the door until I need to go in there at a later point. Like, if that's the case, then just shut the door. Or block it with some debris and then remove it, you know, when you're not in the immediate area. Anyway. That was interesting. I like that little Easter egg, the Einstein being here thing. Because, yeah, it's about the right time, because this is sort of late 1800s, isn't it? I forget the year, it did say, but I wasn't really paying attention. That's weird, I just sort of stopped. And I seem to only run with one hand in front of me. I know I've got two hands, I've seen them.
Archer Ada. Aha! Alpha Quarter. Now, I just need to find a way inside.
Really? Really? Oh, for crying out loud, I bet I know exactly where that is too.
Listen, buddy, like I said before, we will do
Rose?
what we can.
Who are you talking to?
Ada! Oh, thank God. Yeah, some guy named Aubrey was broadcasting on our frequency. Said he was stuck in the engine halls and mentioned something about exotic energy. I'd like some answers.
Rose, I'd rather explain it in person. It's
No,
not
Ada,
what you...
now is a great time to tell me what the hell is going on here.
Fine, fine. I'll be brief. Listen. We discovered quantum resonance anomalies that prove the one-electron theory, meaning that every electron in the universe is the same one moving back and forth through time. So, naturally, we began to consider a second time dimension attached to the Euclidean analogy of Minkowski space. Now, I know what you're thinking.
Ada.
What about the Thomson conjecture?
Ada,
Well,
Ada,
that's...
Ada, stop. It's me you're talking to. None of that nerd talk.
Right. Okay. A large experiment went boom. It ruptured a current of time and dangerous things have flooded through it. These things have been killing us. All of us. We've tried to contain it all, but the point is we need to leave. Did you find my apartment?
Yeah, but the Alpha Quarter is locked. I can't get in. Don't suppose you keep a spare key card somewhere.
Shit. No, wait! Yes, I do! My friend Eliza has a pair. God, I hope she's okay. She's on the ground floor, Gamma Quarter.
Gamma? Then our entrance is covered in a web of live electricity cables. I can't get near it.
Can you turn off the power source? The override code should be written in the Epsilon guest quarter. Easy peasy.
Right. I'll get... Ah, there we are. Override code 33212. Got it.
Yeah, I was just pointing that out and refreshing my memory. 33212. So yeah, I pretty much put that together pretty damn quickly. 33212. But I think I cut off the end of that conversation there. But 3, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Et voila! Now to get Ada's spare keys.
All right. Oh yeah, because this won't lead to a jump scare, so A and T. Okay then. I was totally expecting a jump scare after all that. Hello. Ooh, that's causing some severe lag. Okay, let's not do that again. One keycard to A King's apartment. Okay. Keep an eye out for A King, whoever that is. Must be... Oh, the circle must be broken. Circle? Time is not a river. Are we stuck in a time loop? Is that what's going on? Time is not a river because it's running in circles. The circle must be broken. Is this a time loop? Edison denies us for allegations. Yeah, okay, I've already read that. Something happened, I heard it. Ah, A King.
Aubrey King. Can't be that many Aubreys on board. Right there?
One would hope. Best Employee of the Year, 1892. Dear Professor King, this letter is to inform you that effective May 2nd, you are being demoted from lead researcher of the WeatherTech department to coordinator of the maintenance division. Not having reached sufficient results in the exploitation of the resources granted by Wardenclyffe, the company believes your long-standing knowledge of the Helios will be better used ensuring the functions of the areas designated for the conversion of new energy sources. You have the right to appeal this demotion under the Wardenclyffe grievance policy. If you have questions, meet Linda Kaczynski, Director of Employee Regulations. Oh, that must have been nice for people. New Wardenclyffe weather breakthrough. Rain to provide Helios with electricity. Lead researcher Aubrey King innovates with a new solution for electricity generation of all the Helios. Edison and General Electric continues rapid expansion across southern Asia. Interesting. Is that why we're in the middle of a storm? Is there like a weather generator here that's just making a storm constantly above the ship? Yeah, okay, that's not creepy at all. That's making a storm above the ship just to constantly get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that is really fucking weird. He literally wanted to be Tesla. That's really fucking creepy. I'll be honest with you. So where's this? It's not behind here.
What's going on?
Huh. That bloody key. I can like. I did wonder if there was like a safe or something behind the thing, but I guess not. There's no key in there. What? You got to outside the apartment. Appears to have been left outside her door deliberately. Okay. We know what you did. Do what we say, as we say, when we say it. We'll make sure your days above the Helios are over. We'll be in touch. You've written notes. Isn't it? This is home. The Helios is the only place where I've ever truly belonged. The ship accepts me for being me. I cannot put into words what it's like to suffer through life without finding acceptance or kinship. But here aboard the Helios, not only did I find kinship, I found friendship, I found family. And now I've destroyed the only family I've ever known. I'm alone again. I never meant to end up here, yet here I am, rope in hand, with judgment at my door. I thought the barricade could hold them off, at least for a time. So naive of me. The clouds came through unhindered, followed by the screams of my friends. I'm the only one left, alone again. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. It was just supposed to delay the test. Just a delay, that was all. A delay in exchange for their silence, so that I could remain aboard with my friends. Not that it matters in the end. My guilt won't go away, and so the solution won't change. If you can forgive me, I thank you with all my heart. If you can't, I understand and accept your verdict. I'm alone again. It is all my fault. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Eliza.
Ada's second set of keycards to her apartment and portrait given to her friend Eliza.
Here we are. Ada's keycards. Let's go.
Guess you sort of hoped somebody would show up and find her body. And I guess they did. Me. See, look, there's another one of those symbols again. What is that? I don't like do anything with it. It's just sort of there. There's no way to interact with it or anything. It's weird. Well, okay.
Back to the Alpha Quarter. At least I know the way.
I don't know if I can... No, I can't. I've got to go around. Alright.
The circle must be broken. The circle must be broken.
Well, he looked fun. No, I still can't go into any of these other places. Some memories again. Memories of happier times. The fact that the music hasn't let up yet is somewhat worrying. We suspected academic infighting would have a hand in the apocalypse. Possibly. Possibly. It did in this one at least. Well, it's not necessarily the apocalypse, it's just sort of badness. Just general badness. We don't know it's going to be the end of the world yet. Okay.
Please work. Yes!
Hi! Wasn't really that scary.
What is wrong with the people here? Ada owes me so many answers.
I'm pretty sure she's probably already going to be dead and this is like a time travel thing. Thomas Miller with wife Agnes and daughter Elizabeth, please hurry back, we miss you so. else we got? CF Brown. Alright. Yep, Cole. Some of us here actually prefer to sleep during the night. I'm not saying you should stop sneaking your lady friends into your apartment. For the love of all things holy, please soundproof your room. That's fair. That's where I need to go for her. T. Miller. A. Faust. And we waited as long as we could for you, but it's not safe anymore. We've locked everything and moved out with some people from Sigma and Delta. Meet us in the garden as soon as you can. Don't wait, just go. Alright, here we go. Big reveal time.
Yeah, this is Ada's room, all right. Never did learn to clean her room properly.
Fire. Probably gonna have some meaning to it. Kinda wish I could shut the doors behind me, but that isn't an option. Kind of a shame. How many bloody symbols again? What is this? Maybe that's like a symbol of the loop. Or something. I don't know. Water. Fire. So wait, fire 5, water 3?
Taming a new kind of fire to raise mankind beyond its material limitations. You always did dream big, Ada.
Wind triangle, huh? Hang on, wind triangle. These are triangles too. So I'm noticing the pattern. You got the 4 elements on these different shapes, but I don't know if I'm looking at the number of sides, if I'm looking at the number of like sides on the shape that it has, number of edges, I should say, for the first one. But
Oh, I haven't seen this picture in years. We were just kids.
Hey, Rose, where are you?
I made it to your apartment, and if we are to make it off the ship alive, I need to understand what's going on. For example, you said a future you wrote me the letter that brought me here. What does that even mean?
My research is about exploiting loopholes in the flow of time. So a future me will write that letter and somehow send it back in time to get you here on the Helios. Holy shit! And I think I know how! Listen, Rose, I need you to grab me some very important research. There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own?
Have fun!
okay, it's center stage, she said. Well, I think I know what the clues are. Now we just need to work out where to enter them. It's center stage. Nope, not that. Yep. I kind of figured it was that one because of the things on it. Aha, here we go. Alright, so... Right, so triangle. That was... wind. Triangle was wind. That was over here. it's... I think it's supposed to be mounted. Not sure. That was the really big one. Was it this one or? That's the 5 seconds. That must be this one. That's water. Oh, back to the pyramid again. What was this one? It was wind. Oh, this is good.
Come aboard the Helios. We'll get together. We'll have a few laughs.
Did you just make a Die Hard reference? Well, electric phone theory. This is the design of the university. Yeah, I already read that. This?
So, this is it? This is the research that will allow the letter to go back in time? I thought it would be thicker?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Although, I'm afraid I found an error in your fancy calculations.
That would be the day. What did you find?
Well, you've got massless gnome vectors intersecting with relativistic spoon dimensions.
None of what you just said makes any sense whatsoever.
Makes just as much sense to me as this notebook. These equations will allow you to send the letter back in time?
Yes, and since you received it, I've technically already done it. Or will do it, depending on how you look at it. Comforting to know that I'll at least live long enough to write it. But the research means so much more. It could do so much more for all of us. Promise me you'll protect it. Promise me.
Fine, I promise. But now what?
I've divided the research into 2 pieces. You only have half of it. I'm on my way to pick up the other half. I'm just gonna go through the biolabs now and we'll... What the... Damn it! Rose, I'm trapped! Rose, I'm trapped in the biolabs! Rose?
Hello?
Rose, can you hear me? Oops!
Ada!
Of course.
Piece of shit receiver.
Does that reference make this a Christmas game then? Die Hard, one of the best Christmas movies ever. I don't actually know when this game is set. Not even sure what year it is. So I sure as hell don't know what time of year. Okay then. What now? Did I read it? Yeah, I read that. Select her back. And there it goes.
Hello?
Our late arrival. A pleasure to finally speak to you, my dear. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nikola Tesla.
I know who you are. Now go away so I can speak to my sister.
I am afraid that won't be possible. As I'm sure you are aware, the Helios is under strict quarantine, and for that quarantine to be effective, I cannot have you and lead researcher Archer be opening containment doors all over this ship. The damage already caused is severe. I cannot allow you to make it worse. Therefore, the both of you must remain at your current locations until this situation is resolved.
You are locking us up? We will be sitting ducks for whatever is out there.
Rest assured that I am doing everything that I can to remedy this situation.
Right. How's that working out, huh? A ship full of dead scientists. The great Helios falling apart at the seams. Where's your unlimited energy now? Coward.
Alright, what else have we got? Safety.
Ada, are you okay? Ada.
Hey, hi.
Me again.
Oh. It's you. Great. First I get trapped. Now this.
Trapped, you too, just like me. Well then, some expert advice. Find a good clean corner that isn't tainted with the stench of death. That's step one.
Not the kind of help I was hoping for. So you can get me out?
Well, that depends. Where are you?
The Alpha Quarter of the Faraday District. Some kind of lockdown gate came down. Can you open it?
About that, can I count on you to come and help me out if I do this? My situation is slightly more complicated.
Aubrey? The door. Please. Pretty please.
Go get your sister, I understand. Family first and all that. But I've got family too, you know. And I'm still trapped. Help me, and I'll help you.
Okay, Aubrey. Deal. Help me get to my sister, and we will come to get you too. I promise. Scouts on.
Excellent. So I need you to stand away from the lockdown gate while I work my magic. Let me know when you found some decent cover, okay?
Sure. Hang on.
Okay, anyway, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Peaceful sheep lives happily eating grass, but evil wolves come to hunt the sheep. Fortunately, the sheepdog is there to confront the wolves. Meanwhile, man rewards the sheepdog for fulfilling his duty. I am a sheepdog and I confront the wolves of the world. Peaceful sheep live happily eating grass. Second. Peaceful sheep. God. Man. Dog? Yeah, so I think that's that. The sheep eat the grass. The dogs protect the sheep? No, okay. That's the dog. The wolves... Oh, the wolves go after the sheep. The dog chases the wolves. And the wolves go after the sheep. It is sort of randomly generated, but within reason. Carl, stay on your guard. It's not like the other cases of blackmail, infiltrators. This might be the real deal, so take precautions, okay? Just verify the information from Whitechapel, and then get out so we can organize a coordinated arrest. Under no circumstances should you allow yourself to be caught alone with Ostrog. The apartment of Ludwig J. Ostrog. Interesting.
Aubrey! The gate nearly exploded.
Sorry, so sorry. My bad. I might have sent a bit too much juice down the power lines. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to run some diagnostics and high-five Benny. I think his arms should still be around here somewhere.
Sounds good. Nice work, Aubrey. I'll talk to you soon.
Dear John, here aboard the Helios, my inner conflict is finally held at bay, and I'm proud to say that the temptations no longer hold such sway over me. I see the women, but in my ordered existence aboard the Helios, I can structure my life so that discipline reigns supreme, and the benefits has overflown into every other aspect of my life. My research has never been better, my hand has never been steadier, and my scalpels have never moved as fluidly as they do now. Coming aboard the Helios was the best decision I ever made. So if your Wardenclyffe invitation is still on the table, I strongly urge you to accept. The media has never been fair to the Helios endeavor, just like it was never fair to my career in London. We are doing great things here, great things. I thank you for staying in touch despite the distance, despite the time, despite all the previous complications I had to endure. Please come and visit. There are so many wondrous things I would like to show you. River of Time by Louis J. Ostrog. We say that we are advancing through time from the past into the future, much as a ship advances through the sea into unknown waters. Sometimes we think of ourselves as stationary, watching time go by, as if we would be standing on a bridge, watching leaves and sticks float down the stream. Events are like such leaves and sticks. They approach from the future, are momentarily in the present, and then recede further and further into the past. This looks like it was never touched. So either this guy is one hell of a neat freak, or he never touched anything in here. Like, at all. Fair enough. Got any other comments? Maybe if that guy's gonna show up at some point. What if my current goal actually is gonna be outboard?
Your time has come. It will be all. Red blood from time blood.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Okay, that happened.
Time is not a river. 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 Time is not a river.
Chapel connection confirmed. But they have time to read that. Is he moving? No, he's just sort of standing there. Does it say maintaining cover while awaiting instructions for a president to coordinate the rest? Ah, now he's going downstairs. Right.
I am.
Holy shit. Shut up, Aubrey. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I just saw a man get gutted by some nutcase with a knife.
Oh no, that's Ludwig.
Get me out of here.
Okay, you get to the rail station entrance while I get everything figured out.
Can you take me to the biolabs while you're at it? That's where my sister is trapped. If she can't come to me, I'll go to her.
Just get to the rail station gates.
I'm at the gates. Get them open. Silently this time.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
This is gonna be noisy, isn't it? Nope. No, apparently not. Was totally expecting that to be incredibly noisy.
Who goes there? Stop!
Oh crap. Ah. What? Okay. Come on, I barely had the time to react then. Let's try that again.
Stop!
Assuming I've got to run. Oh. This is one of those symbols. Alright, I'm going.
You are mine! No! No!
Oh, well, shit. I didn't know that was a dead end. God damn it.
Stop!
Interesting that he knows her name. Which does imply there's some kind of time loop going on here.
Run! Just run!
God damn it, Aubrey!
I've got it! At the far end of the way station. The far end. Last way card. Jump into the last card at the far end of the station. Go!
You are mine! No!
Let's try this part instead. Eeny, meeny, miny. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's right.
You can't run from time, Rose! I'll have my revenge! You will pay for what you did!
You made it! Wow! What a sprint! I told you, Benny, she can run! Damn!
I'm in no way going to question the fact that he seemed to know who I was. Curious. There's definitely some kind of time loop thing going on here. There must be. I mean, we know that, you know, if the letter does indeed get sent, that, you know, that's part of the time loop, obviously. The works of Daedalus.
Hey, it's Aubrey. Anything from your sister yet?
No. I'm worried. She should have radioed in by now.
The lockdown is likely blocking her ability to transmit. She's probably fine. So, is now a good time to ask how Ludwig knew your name?
Maybe he mistook me for someone else. I'd rather not think about it.
Still, he didn't know your name, so he must be somewhat aware of what is.
Aubrey, help!
I'm on it! Sit tight!
Still moving, Aubrey. Stop the cart!
I'm trying!
Aubrey!
Jump, Rose!
Oh, ah!
I may have jumped a little too early, but don't worry, I made it.
Rose! Are you okay, Rose?
That was close.
Oh, thank God! Thank God!
Thanks, Aubrey. That could have gone bad. A second later, and... yeah.
Alright, so yeah, we're still seeing this symbol everywhere. Unless that's like supposed to be a symbol of the loop, which is why it's painted all over the place, but... I don't know, that's really weird. It's hidden, it's out the way, and all that stuff. Anyway, it's 5 o'clock, so we're going to take another break. You know what? I'm into this. The chase seeker was a little clunky. I get the feeling that's probably going to be the case, because with chase sequences like that, where you don't necessarily know where you're going, that's probably just going to be how it plays out. But it's not, like, terrible. I don't know. Personally, I would have preferred the classic stealth-based gameplay, but you know that's just. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, they won't get too frustrating. But anyway, back in a minute, guys. Okay, and we are back. Let's get going. See how things work out moving
where
forward.
am I?
some good news and some bad news. What do you want first?
Bad news first, always.
Okay, well, I thought I would be able to take you all the way to your sister in the biolabs, but that obviously won't happen. The good news is I know exactly where you need to go to get there. Also, I can provide you with this.
Ooh. That's nice.
A light at the end of the tunnel. You get it? A light at the... Anyway, just follow the tunnel until you reach the station up ahead.
That sounds easy enough. I will go towards the light.
Great. I'm going to fix a few things here on my end. I'll check back in a bit. See, Benny? I told you she'd get it. Go towards the light.
Well, he's a few screws loose, isn't he? Oh well. Okay, so we're in the sort of, I guess, transport / maintenance area. Nothing here, I guess. Oh. Oh, alright. Oh. It's just ocean water. It's only colder than a witch's tit, according to Bioshock. Which is a great line, by the way. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes, pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Anyway. Scooch through there, that'll warm me up a bit. Alright. We just gotta keep following the tunnel. That should be nice and easy.
Rose, you made it.
Aubrey! Yeah, I'm at the station. Where do I go from here?
You're at the tech labs. I've already rerouted power to the section you're about to enter. I took the liberty of overloading a few select doors to help guide you towards the biolabs. Simply go with the flow, but bear in mind that I couldn't get them all, so watch your step.
Okay. Anything else I should know about this place?
Well, it's probably not going to be pretty, so, hold your nose. Benny smelled while he was alive, but let me tell you, decomposing flesh has a poignant odor all of its own. Isn't that right, Benny? Yeah? He's like a tulip of death.
That's kind of morbid. You sure you're okay, Aubrey?
I'm using my best friend's dismembered arm as a back scratcher. Of course I'm not okay. Just continue through the tech labs. I'll be back in a bit.
I mean, at least he's aware of it.
Huh.
Okay, Department of Technology Rail Division. Frank, what the hell? Cuts 42, 12, and 17. Accidents just waiting to happen. Hardware failures range from cracked brake plates to unmatched door hinges. Have you been drinking again? Be in my office at 10:30 tomorrow. If you show up drunk, I will drown you myself. I'm done protecting you. Just faster than climbing down the bloody ladders. Right. More notes. I don't like it. Relentless lightning storms blamed on Tesla's weather tech. 7 thunder and lightning filled days without rain Weather experts unable to explain phenomenon. Speculation of Wardenclyffe involvement rampant. Demonstration outside Wardenclyffe's headquarters take a violent turn. Wardenclyffe employees called in for extra shift work. So many dead people. Okay. I think there'd be like a note over here or something, but there's just nothing. You think if there was a place to show up over here, then there'd be something, but there isn't. That's very weird. Take the elevator, I guess. I'm assuming that is an elevator. Yes. Alright, what's next? Somebody went boof. I heard that in the background. What the hell was that? That's supposed to be the ooh, you've entered a spooky area music. Okay. Oh, hi. Sorry about that. Hey, look, we're on the other end of the ship now. We're in the RS main station. Isn't that just lovely? So we've gone through quite a distance of the ship, haven't we?
These ghostly visions give me the creeps. How bad do you have to screw up your time experiment for the past to become visible in the present?
Quite badly, actually. Exoleak. Exoleak, do not enter. Evacuate through the tunnels. Oh joy. I'm gonna find out what Exo is, huh?
Exoleak. Better not be contagious. Whatever it is.
Into the tech labs, huh? Shiny things. Alright, what have we got? Electricity? That's always good, I guess. Physics department from tech department. What do you mean we've made time bleed? First off, we haven't done shit. This mess is on you lot in the physics department, especially those tosses in dimensional physics. Ungrateful glory hunters. It's thanks to you we've got exo alarms every other hour. It's clear the quarantine isn't working and people are pissed. Clean this up so we can get back to oh dear.
Made time bleed?
Okay, that's a lab. That's probably the way forward. What you see here, what you do here, When you leave here, it stays here. Makes sense. Great February. You can fix this.
You can fix this. Not likely.
Yeah, there's clearly some next level stuff going on here. Like, things are going to be a lot more complicated than me just, you know, finding my sister and then running for the hills. Because of course it is. Okay, well, let's head down to the lab. Wasn't expecting that to open. What was it? Weather tank. Oh, that sounded good. Can we shut the door? No, we can't shut doors. We can open them, but I can't shut them. Apparently I was born in a barn. Alan, the guys in security department have been able to crack it. I told them you might give it a go. I suspect it's a Siva cipher with symbol substitution. Let me know if you can break it.
So, sabotage triggered a quarantine that didn't manage to contain the danger. Fine, but there are too many bodies for one stab-crazy psycho. I'm still missing something.
Strange series of symbols litter this page. That is complicated. That looks familiar. I think there's an actual font that looks like that, but I don't know what it is. Vaguely familiar, anyway. He looks a bit angry. Fade. If you go near them, they just sort of fade away. Ooh. Death ray. Just a statue, apparently. Alright, well, there's not much else in here. Lab, huh? I don't like that sound. I'm going this way. Actually, it doesn't look like I am. Looks like all these doors are probably going to be sealed. Yep, that is. It's really dark around here as well, for the record. I'm not been given like a flashlight or anything. It's just, it's as dark as it is, and that's all there is to it.
How's it going, Rosie? And what the devil is that terrible noise?
Yeah, about that. Could you unpower this lightning machine ahead of me?
Ah, okay, I see what the problem is, but... Sorry, Rose, it isn't responding to my commands.
Great. So what do I do?
The thing you do best, my dear, you run. Just this time avoiding the bolts of electricity at the same time.
Isn't there a way to turn this thing off from in here then?
I was getting to that. On the bottom floor, there are emergency overrides. There are 2 panels. You will have to enable them both. That should calm the sucker right down. I'll check back in a bit, Rosie. This noise is giving Benny a headache.
Right. This will be fun. Oh, crap. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Where's he going to drop me off? Right. Oh, it's already down. Is that it? Oh, good. Climb up here? Oh, good, we can. Excellent. Well, that's less power running around in here, so probably means more power for other places. Giant bloody Tesla coils. Just sort of double check I didn't leave any notes down there or anything, but I don't think I did. All right. There's a bloody symbol again. What is that? I don't know.
What was that?
A guy in some kind of hazmat suit of some kind, I imagine. Only one for electricity rather than chemical, perhaps? Blueprint for the X-ray machine.
Hey! Stop!
That was random. Probably going to be one of these things. Someone in like a very sort of old-fashioned techno hazmat suit. It's probably what it's going to be. Because I don't think there's supposed to be any actual, like, creatures or monsters in this. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be very much about to be corrected.
Please come in, Rose.
Ada!
Rose! Oh, thank God. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What happened? I've been worried sick.
My transmissions were being jammed, but I found a way around it. I assume Nicola got you locked up, too.
Yeah, but I got out. I'm almost at the biolabs. You're still there, right?
Wait, you got out of the lockdown? How?
I got help from that Aubrey guy. He's trapped too. And he saved my life, so we need to get him before we leave. I promised him.
Of course we will. But first, the research. They hold the keys to everything.
Right. Did you manage to get the other half?
No, it's in the theater. We'll pick it up together right after you for this surgery. Of all the places
Ada.
to get locked up.
I'm losing your signal again.
Rose.
Ada!
Rose!
Shit.
All this looks good. Ooh. Okay. Something clearly happened here. A place of extreme interest. I don't know what. God, so many dead people. I mean, you say one person couldn't do this, but if he's like capable of time traveling or something like that, or teleporting, or who knows what, it's entirely possible that one person could do all of this. Ah, I don't know the code for this. Right, I need to find the code. Issued by the station officer. Don't see any sign of it. Ooh. New motifs? Any more messages for me? No? Nothing? No messages. Shame.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Yep. No arguments from me. What's that? Gentleman restroom. Please leave this toilet clean for the next user. Makes sense. I'm sorry, apparently. No one in, no one out. Those are the rules. Maintain the quarantine until help arrives. That's the directive, and everyone died because of it. I kept the code secret when Sophie asked to leave. Excuse me, after the first day. I kept the code secret when Professor Santos demanded to enter during the second day. I kept the code secret when the anomaly killed everyone on the third day. I will keep it secret no longer. 32122. Whoever finds this, may you die at peace far away from here. Right, 32122. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Great. Oh. That must be that stuff. Get the feeling I've probably got to avoid that. Okay. Ah. Steve, I've got some partial and complete the cipher. Something big's about to go down. Edison has active agents here. I'm keeping the clean copies in my safe. Meet me as soon as you get this. Notify Mr. T. I think I want to see it.
Someone has been deciphering the Edison spy code.
Alan T?
Did Tesla know he had saboteurs on board?
As in Alan Turing? Would he have been alive around now? Turn of the century, I suppose. Isn't that World War II, though? I'm not sure the timelines quite match up for that. But, okay. You mentioned something about a safe. I don't see a safe. ANRBHCE. Do wonder if perhaps you can actually translate this, but I don't know if it's worth it. They are unaware of our presence. Edison. Curious. I do wonder if that was like actually like Edison trying to steal secrets, or if perhaps it was a single saboteur making it look like there was Edison secrets, because sometimes you don't have to sabotage someone. Sometimes you just have to make it look like you're trying to sabotage someone, and then their own paranoia will get them for you. Yeah, sometimes you've got to play the long game. See any more notes or anything? Shit. Okay, that happened. Then again, I've been wrong before. Maybe there really is a creature around here. I'd be surprised. It doesn't really feel like the kind of game that needs a creature. Just crazies is enough. Ooh, theater? Theater. Was it ever openable? It was. That's good.
I'm guessing that blue haze is the reason for the quarantine? EXO? Whatever they call it?
Seems likely. Right, okay. So we don't want to touch the blue shit. Don't know what it'll do to you, but it's probably not good. Scooch under. Oh no.
Please, help me! Help me, please! No, 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 no!
Time to go. Yeah, run. No shit. Where are we running? Where are we running? This way. This way.
Wow! That was close.
Okay. What the hell was that?
That idea was just one of the temporal anomalies.
That thing is related to Talcon. How does that make any sense?
Good question.
Think of time as a biological system. These things are merely antibodies, cleaning up the mess, which is us.
How did you know? How did you know to close the door?
Well, they aren't exactly separate. Wherever exotic enemy goes, they follow. Not that hard to track if you know what you're doing.
That's 3 times I owe you. Thanks, Aubrey.
So, do you know where the mother is your sister is trapped?
Yeah. She's in the surgery room. Am I close?
Yes, you are. I'm opening all the doors I can for you. Now, there's an observation right above the surgery. Should be able to see her from there. Anyway, go and say hi to your sister. The path should be open.
I will, Aubrey. Thank you again.
I'm wondering, do you think Aubrey's like a supercomputer that's in charge of the whole place? I could see that being a twist. Like his ability to open doors just as, you know, he knows. Or maybe Aubrey's also involved in the time wibbly wobbly stuff. And like he knows because he's done all this before like millions of times. I could see both of those being a possibility. It's also the creatures showing up to, you know, fix problems with time. That's something else that's like straight out of Doctor Who. Because there was the episode Father's Day all the way back in like New Series 1. And in that one you had those flying dragon creatures that tried to fix time. It's all good though. It's all fine. Then again, I don't think the idea of something that like fixes time is necessarily unique to Doctor Who. Just with it being a time travel show, it's yeah, likely that stuff's gonna pop up a lot. I have no idea where I'm going. This area is kind of open. It's really open, actually. It's related to time on its mother's side. Yeah, well, you know. Ooh. Hello. From Thompson, Maggie, as I've already told you, just because I work in the physics department doesn't mean I understand the methods of lead researcher Arthur. Yes, I get that we all would like to conquer new scientific territory as fast as she have, but there's really no one on board the ship that even comes close to matching her drive. Her mathematical work alone in creating infinite time loops by exploiting dimensional resonance is revolutionary, and that doesn't even touch her engineering input in building the core generator. Honestly, if you're so eager to learn her methods, just buy her lunch or something. I hear she's actually quite nice. So she used time loops to exploit dimensional resonance energy. So by creating time loops, you create infinite energy within the time loop, and then can siphon that energy off. That's God Almighty. That is... wow. Come on. Hello. Alright, let's keep it going. Hi. Actually, a lot of blue shit. Is that the wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff? I do hope so. The blue stuff is the exo, the wibbly wobbly stuff. Hang on a second. One moment. We didn't check down here yet. was just a dead end full of dead bodies. Great. Waste of bloody time. Alright, let's see what we got next. Ladies. Hello. That didn't look like a lady's hand.
Animal experimentation, weather control, time manipulation. Is there any research they didn't do here?
I thought that was literally the point of the place. It's like, wow, on this ship where there's complete scientific freedom to do whatever you want, you know, under any circumstances, they did whatever they wanted to under any circumstances. How dare they? Like, literally complaining that the ship did what it was designed to do. That's still, this is a lot of dead bodies. Oh no, she's gonna die now, isn't she?
Fucking thing.
Hey, language.
Rose! Oh my god.
You are so
My
dead.
big sister is here. My big sister is here.
Yes, she is. And we, dear sister, are getting out of here. Come on, how do I get to you?
There's a door on your right. Short corridor, stairwell. You can't miss it.
I will be right down. Ada?
I didn't do anything.
Ada! Get out! Get out now!
I can't. Rose, I can't. Rose, listen to me. It's okay. Really, it's okay. You're here for me. I will love you forever for that. But I need you to do one thing. Get my research, Rose. Save it. Go to the theater and get the second notebook. Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me. Not like this. Promise me, Rose. No! Ada!
Oh, really?
No.
That was so obvious. Come on. Like putting you up in a room above the person. I'm just like, yeah, come on. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. The darkness of Hades.
Rose? Rose, are you there? Come in, Rose. Come on, Rose. Answer me. Rose?
Go away, Aubrey.
It's now or never, Rose. They're coming. I'm running out of doors to close.
I don't care. She's gone, Aubrey. I was too late. She's gone.
I know. But you made a promise, Rose. Scout's honor and everything. If you don't leave now, they will get you too.
Promise.
Come on. Get up and get out. The left side door. Go!
Alright. Killing cliche? Yeah, like, it was so obvious that was going to happen. Nothing you could do about it. Left side door, huh?
how's the physics department? Once you've gotten me out of here...
I'm not going to the engine halls, Aubrey.
But you said... You promised...
I know, Aubrey, I know. And I will stay true to my word. But my sister asked me to do one last thing for her. I have to do this first, Aubrey.
Family first. I understand. Where do you need to go?
The theater. How do I get there?
Get that physics department door open while I work out how to get you to the theater. I'll be right back.
Okay then. Let's keep chugging along. New dimensions be mathematically proven. Find out what else is hidden. Yes, oh yeah, new dimensions. Don't worry, that's just Tuesday. Big area, huh? Alright, what have we got? That looks good. Helios Physics Department expanding into new sectors. Our expansion into the sectors previously occupied by the Weather Department is taking longer than expected. This means that we henceforth have to be very economical about how we install our existing equipment. I'm aware that the Weather Department is taking their sweet time to pack up, but I remind you all to be patient and graceful during this process, as we will require their assistance later this year with power distribution. New equipment shipments will be arriving within the week, and since we are still in transition, storage will be an issue. My office is always open, so if you have suggestions or solutions, please come by and share your proposals. Keep up the good work. We've got exciting times ahead. Researcher Ada. Yes, it was written by Ada. What's your point? There goes the door. So this was Ada's office, huh? Cool. It's all blocked off.
Okay, I think I've got a solution, Rose. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Something is burning, though.
Oh yeah, that would be the reactor core. This is ground zero where it all began. Turns out the fire we lit just kept on burning. It's been consuming the Helios from within for days. Don't breathe the fumes. Highly inadvisable.
Easier said than done. You had a way for me to get to the theater?
I do, but you're not going to like it.
Come on. Hit me.
You see where all the smoke and fire is coming from? Well, we're going to walk you straight through the middle of it.
I hate this place.
It gets worse. The reactor core is shielded, so the receiver won't work once you're down there. You'll have to traverse the flames on your own. I'm going to monitor the exotic energy spread behind you, see if I can contain it. I'll talk to you on the other side.
Okay. Any last-minute advice?
Don't burn up.
Fair enough. It's come to my attention that an altercation between members of the Physics Department and the Weather Department occurred yesterday evening, Tuesday. I'm also told that all injuries appear to have been minor. I do not know what shames me more, the fact that members of my own department would stoop to violence when challenged, or the fact that none of you appear to even know how to throw a proper punch. Make no mistake about it, this was the first and last altercation that will take place aboard Helios under my watch as lead researcher. I will personally throw the next wannabe tough guy or girl into the Atlantic myself. Do not test me. The personnel involved in yesterday's scuffle will be given disciplinary tasks so that the rest of you, who know how to behave, can expect the toilets to be sparkling the next 3 weeks. Harsh, but fair. Alright, what we got? Any more notes? Any more anything, really? Helix Physics Department call memo. As is stipulated under Rule 38C, Paragraph 2 of the new Physics Department regulations, the weekly code for core access has been changed to the following: 11223. Do not share this access code with members of other departments. The code update will occur 7 days from now. Do not open the core, leave it sealed if your arenas evacuate. 11223. Well, okay then. This is gonna go well. Actually. Ah, here we go. One, two, three. Chunks. Oh, this is good. I do wonder if that time creature is like actually like a mutated person or something. That's still sort of thought crossing my mind. Okay. Are we like actually hallucinating right now? So is that like a memory and a hallucination? Is it something else? Well, that looks like it ended well for him.
Right next to him, as he's solving equations in seconds that had kept Lesserman at bay for weeks. You could practically hear his mind tick, Benny. You could hear it like a force of nature.
Aubrey.
And I tell you what.
Aubrey.
Hang on.
Aubrey.
Rosie, you're back. Great. I was just telling Benny here.
The theater. Aubrey, how do I get to it? You said there was an elevator?
Of course. It's right up ahead. Bringing it to you now. What do you need to do there, anyway?
I need to find a notebook.
Rose. I cannot fathom the sorrow you feel. And you have my sincerest sympathies. But I've saved your life a handful of times already. I think I've learned to know what this is about.
You're right, Aubrey. I'm sorry. I'm looking for a notebook that my sister hid somewhere in the theater. It contained her new research. and I promised her I'd guard it.
The entire ship recognized her brilliance. Nicola included.
And now she's gone.
The elevator is here, Rose. Whenever you're ready.
Alright. Pleased to announce that thanks to your hard work and dedication, we're now back on schedule. I know it's been a rough month, but the latest core inspection showed all active systems to be performing nominally and contamination within acceptable limits. I know you are all as excited as me to get this beast up and running, but we still have a bunch of diagnostics to run before we can truly put her to the test. Until then, I've set aside a small piece of our budget for an open bar night this coming Thursday. Just show your physics department badge at your favorite bar and you will have free drinks until midnight. Enjoy yourselves, you've earned it. But don't overdo it. I still expect you up and ready Friday morning. We've got a lot of work still to do, but your diligence is paying off. Thank you and have fun. Yeah, she seems like she was a good boss. You know, partied hard, worked hard. You went to toe the line, you went to let things go. Alright, I guess we're off to the next bit. Oh, okay, here we go. Ah, elevator. Is this the end of the chapter? Or is it just another part? Oh, end of the chapter. Well, how about that? You know, Young said the road out of theory. Research for the Helios proved the one electron theory, opening the door to free and limitless energy. The drama of Dionysus. Excellent.
Any idea where this notebook might be hidden? It's a fairly large theater, you know.
Afraid not. But how big can it be, really?
Big.
Oh.
That's just the lobby. Wait until you see the auditorium. I leave you to search while I resolve some issues with the weather tech devices. I'll check in with you later, alright?
Sure. This might take a while.
Well, this is certainly big. Ah, Macbeth, of course. Always fucking Macbeth. Ah, theater. Yep, that's pretty much. Oh no, apparently I'm in the main garden. No, wait, what? Why is the main garden blinking? Have I gone through the main garden at any point? I don't think I have. Why is it saying 2 places? That's weird. It's probably broken. Or that may come into the time travel looping aspect. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's 6 o'clock. And unfortunately, that means it's time to end. I gotta say, I'm actually really enjoying this. Like, I'm really, really curious about where the story is, like, you know, going. Because obviously, you know, there's obviously time travel involved. Like, they've pretty much done that. There's obviously something to do with time loops. Because, like, characters seem to know who I am before I do. Characters seem to, you know, be able to, I don't know. They seem to be able to predict my actions even when I don't know what I'm doing. Like the guy on the radio who was able to open all the doors for me. So it's like everyone on board the ship is stuck in a time loop and I'm the only one who, for some reason, doesn't remember it. Which is, I mean, it's an interesting way to do it. It would certainly be, well, it'll be curious to see how this all plays out. Because we basically had 4 characters in the whole game and one of them is dead. So, I suppose 5 if you include my character, but, you know, you got Tesla, you got Aubrey, you had Ada, who's dead, and you had the guy with the knife. That's it. Those are the only characters we've got. So, I guess we'll see how this all plays out. So, when we left off, the sister that we had come all this way to get, what was her name? Rose, I think it was? Yeah, the sister was Rose, and my character's name was Ada. So, yeah, she was dead, which I kind of saw coming. And so now we've got to go find her journal, because that's really, really what she wanted to happen. At a rail station over there. And, ooh, what we got? This page of a newspaper. Nikola Tesla leads Wardenclyffe to record profits. The audacious inventor expands his company to take on new industries, claims to be annoyed by ever-changing and increasing invasive regulations. Likely the reason why he set up this particular ship. Makes sense, I suppose. Famous inventor Nikola Tesla strikes again. Remote control boats will automate shipping all across the North Atlantic. Wardenclyffe is set to launch a fleet of 600 barges. Again, we know about that because that was because that was, of course, what we rode into this boat on. In the future, we will correct the past. Just keep your promise. There's that looping symbol again. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's some kind of time looping, time travel thing going on here. I don't know exactly what it is or how it plays in. I'm assuming we'll get to that all in good time. So yeah, we'll just sort of follow the story and see where it ends up. Station over there. I don't know if there's anything worth picking up. I don't see any more notes. Oh, there's that symbol again. So you can't crouch to look at it. You can sort of zoom in. It obviously means something. Presumably something to do with a loop, a time loop. But beyond that, I'm not sure. There's a big fucking place.
I am terribly sorry that tower upgrades demanded my attention far longer than I anticipated. I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all, sir. I'm still learning how to best get around here on the Helios. So many floors, so much to see.
Quite so, but I have saved the best for last, the Helios Grand Theater. Shall we?
By all means. By all means. By all means.
Right. Okay, so the visions of the past are actually talking now? Did they do that before? I don't remember them doing that before, but oh well, there it is. Moby Dick. I suppose they had to have some way to help me narrow down my search. Whoa, big.
This, Miss Archer, is the Helios Grand Theater.
Wow.
I'm glad you like it. We have a wonderful lineup of performances this year, and if you look closely, up there, that is your private balcony, from where you'll be able to watch them all. The balcony used to be my own, but I insist you take it as a welcome aboard gift and as a token of my appreciation for your research.
What? I don't know what to say, sir.
Oh, it is the least I can do, and please, call me Nicola.
Thank you. But what will people say? Won't people gossip? Me, sitting in your balcony?
It's not mine, not anymore. And people will always gossip. It interests me little. Come now, let me show you the view.
Of course.
A private balcony. Would you hide your research there, Ada?
The 3 opera singers. Well, it seems like a good possible location for it. Nope. don't think we can go past the giant swarm of chairs, unfortunately. That's a shame. But I guess we'll sort of keep moving and see what we can find. Giant pipe for some reason. I don't know. But I guess we're going up here. And we'll see what's what. More flashbacks between Nicola and Rose, presumably. So did they have an actual relationship, or did he want one and she didn't? It's probably the latter if I had to guess. Such an honor to perform above the Helios.
Always wanted to see her perform.
You probably aren't going to get to now. Nope. Hey, Kane. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Time to shimmy. Joy. What on earth is my character wearing?
From there, it was merely a matter of building. But enough about me. What about you, Ada? What about your family? You have a sister, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Rose. Rose Archer.
And if you think I'm stubborn, wait till you meet my sister.
What does she do?
She's a journalist.
Is that so? Is she any good?
The best.
Okay. So yeah, my character's name is Rose and the other character's name is Ada. I was getting those two mixed up. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up now. Torn page from a diary. Second Tuesday of September. Okay, I'm not even going to comment on that. Dear diary, today Michael mixed up our beer bottles and drank from mine. I told him about the mistake and we laughed about it. If he does it again, I'll fucking stomp on his throat until his windpipe is as clogged as the Helios toilets. He's a good guy though, and he smells nice like lavender and fish. Okay. Right. Guess we're going across here. Wait for it. There's going to be another rumble in a sec.
Easy.
Yep. There it is.
Easy now.
I'd have been shocked if they hadn't have done that again. Excellent. Definitely saw a note here on the floor. Yep, here we go. Great chess tournament.
Ah, here we are. I do hope it will provide you with much joy while aboard the Helios.
It's wonderful. I really cannot thank you enough.
Nonsense, my dear. Just continue to pursue your theories. That will be gratitude plenty. I truly believe you are onto something revolutionary, Ada. It's just missing that final spark. I hope the Helios will provide the resources required for us to find it. Because when we do, we will have changed the world forever.
To changing the world.
To changing the world. Changing the world.
Not here. Not here. Come on.
There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own?
Have fun.
Center stage, huh?
Center stage. Holy shit. Ada, I hear you.
Could you be any less obvious, perhaps? chunks.
I still don't get these visions of Ada. Or how the radio played our conversation from the past. But it's like she's still here. Leading me onwards.
It's wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. All right.
All right, center stage. How do I get up there?
Good question. That's not good. Looks like... Also checking for notes on the seats. Ah, hello. I see that. No, nothing I can pick up? Really? Why even do that then? Oh, hello. Couple of dead bodies. Didn't work out so well for them, I guess. Oh. Hi, guys. So it doesn't matter which way I go, does it? Bunch of dead people either way. How did we ever describe this kind of thing before the 10th Doctor?
So if I was super secret research, where would I hide?
I think there were other ways to describe it. He just managed to sum it up in an incredibly simple, succinct way. Alright, super secret research. Nope, apparently we can't jump over that. Too heavy? Ooh. Hello. Uh-oh.
Do you remember me, Rose? Do you remember what you did? My soul is not your own. This is all your fault.
Go.
Where did he go?
Where do you want to die? That's a bloody good question. There are all these different routes and ways to go, it seems.
You are mine!
Saw that coming.
Your fault.
Oh dear. Okay. We see the shadow, but obviously it's just a fake thing. Oh. Okay. Anything? No. Okay. Signed clown flyer. Okay. More or less worked out the general layout of the place. That looks fun. Is that an actual person, or is that just like a dead body or something? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh, apparently I've managed to stand up again. Oh, right. So he was there, he was just jump scaring me. That's nice of him. Crouch? Yes, there we go. There's no like crouch button. Crouching isn't something you can just do on the fly. You have to like activate it, I guess. Right. Scooch my way through here. Sure, we'll have a chase sequence before this is all done. Yep. This way. Come on, jump over the. Yeah, okay, we get it. I'm dead. Because you have to press the mouse button to jump over something for some reason.
Make your peace. For collective suffering. End today.
Ow. Oh, he's not dead yet, is he? Alright, alright. Just because he's on fire doesn't mean he's dead.
Rose! Rose! Is that you? You sound terrible!
Aubrey, where the hell have you been? I could have used you like 5 minutes ago.
You found the notebook, didn't you? I bet you did! Right? Right?
Yes, Aubrey. I got the notebook. And then I ran into Ludwig.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Aubrey, and thankfully, Ludwig took a face full of fire, so that's one problem less.
Wow. One piece of great news after another. What's next?
The bad news? I'm lost. I think there's an elevator here, but I can't really tell. It's too dark.
Aha, not a problem. Pay attention to the lights around you and let me know when they start blinking. All right?
Sure.
Alright, so he's gonna try to work out where we are by blinking lights.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Wait! Now! Aubrey, now!
Oh, that's deck 66. Next order of business, getting you that elevator.
Yes, please.
Fantastic, Aubrey. Thank you again for everything. I'm coming to make good on my promise.
You have no idea how good that sounds. Wait, let me get the doors.
Wait a second, I thought I did this in... Maybe didn't. It still seems quite loud. Turn that down to that. Just a bit on the loud side.
Oh, god damn it.
What's wrong?
There's... Ugh, gross. There's the body of a man crucified against the elevator wall. Is there a different elevator you can send up? I'd rather not.
It's the only one. It's the only one, Rose.
I hate this place. I hate this place so much.
Don't worry, just don't look at him.
One leaf in, one thorn out.
Thanks for doing this, Rose.
Yeah.
Three. The Strife of Eris.
I have a confession to make.
Oh?
I told you that I had a family, but I don't. That was a lie. I'm a liar, Rose. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Aubrey.
Glad to hear it, because I'm afraid you've got a bit of work to do before you can get to my end of the engine halls.
But of course I do. What a surprise. Where do I go?
Make your way to the local engine hall. You'll have to find a way to the other side of it. Yes! The power couplings, Benny! Hey, Rose. I gotta sort this out. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't...
Don't what? Aubrey? Aubrey! Great.
Oh, that's good. I was like, did I go the wrong way or something? No, I don't think I did. Alright, so. I don't think what's his name is dead. I think that's pretty much obvious. Where am I right now? Machine hall. So it sort of cycles the power on and off. Makes sense. Ooh, hello. Okay. What we got? Anything at all? Ooh. Hey, that works. Is that the only place I can go for now? Dead body there. Nothing there. Oh, ladder. I get it. Then what was across the bridge? Hang on a sec. Oh, but I've been cutting my leg. When did I get that? Probably when I fell off that scaffolding in the last bit. So, I know there's a way up that way, so what's up this way? Okay, inspection verdict failed. Inspector's notes. How these power couplings are still functioning is beyond me. Look at them. The only thing holding them together is rust and dust. But that's not the scary part. You know what happens if these were to fail? First, the D12 panel would overload, preventing the automatic pressure equalizer from receiving update values. Normally, this would cause the local heat trigger to flip, preventing the situation from escalating. But since the heat trigger is entirely missing, that won't happen. The result is a catastrophic pressure building in the discharge tanks, causing a grade C+ explosion where anywhere from 4 to 10 casualties, depending on shift, would be expected. If you want to gamble with lives, at least have the common decency to say so openly, assholes. Makes sense. Oh, there's that symbol again. Really? All that just for a sodding note? Waste of time. Okay. Wait. Go. Nice.
Rose?
Aubrey, can you do something about the power coming and going? I thought you had that area covered.
There's a bit of a hiccup with this, with a large electromagnetic distribution coil. It seems to be pulsating.
Yeah, that means nothing to me, Aubrey. Speak plainly.
Rosie, we are harvesting electricity from time itself. This shit is complicated, okay? You just find a way forward and don't die.
Ah, great plan, Aubrey. Your best work yet.
You hear that, Benny? Rose is giving me attitude.
Well, I can't see anything, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, what have we got? Ah, okay. I think I see that. Well, what's up here? Nothing at all? Huh. Random. Dear. So I think what I gotta do, wait for the power to turn off, then back on again. Power off, wait for it to turn on. Oh, that's why the ladder is there. That at least explains that. Alright. Ooh, that looks good. Guess we're going down. Come on now. There we go. No more notes or anything. Go, quick.
Rose? You are there, Rose?
Yeah, I'm still here, Aubrey. I made it across the engine hall. What now?
Up ahead is hydraulics and pressure control. The distribution coil is boiling the storage tanks, so you're going to have to reduce the pressure in order to get the security doors to open. Find the pressure valves, Rose. Turning them should bring the pressure down.
Okay. Find the valves to reduce pressure. Got it.
Right, Rose. You're almost here.
Okay. Talk to you in a bit.
Don't know if I'm happy about that or not. Ah, is this what we're looking for? Ah, I see. Ah, so some of them go... This is probably not going to end well, because this sort of thing never does. Right, okay. Roll with the hit and run. Rescue will come. Ah. Actually, the stairs over there? No, but there's a ladder. Oh, we're going to climb.
Aubrey.
Hero of the day, Benny.
Your radio? Aubrey.
Alright, so we need to find a spare wheel or something, because that one seemed to be missing one. Shiny things. Okay. Why is everybody around there just dead? The one. Ah. There's one. That's good. Come on. Alright, so we need to find another wheel and presumably another. Ah. Oh no, I've already done that one. Apparently I had. Wow, the way you people continue to point me is astonishing. The CAP transfer cables are not supposed to be connected to the current control system. Just because the cables fit doesn't mean they're supposed to connect there. The two systems operate on entirely different frequencies, meaning that all the power readings we've collected since last inspection will have to be thrown out since the values have been compressed. How the hell are we supposed to keep the Helios running effectively without you lot pissing away our chance to take accurate measurements? Mandatory systems and cable review session on Tuesday 9 PM. We will go for as long as needed until everyone has an intimate understanding of the required cable connections.
Earned it, Penny. Earned it.
Aubrey?
Years of...
Aubrey!
We still gotta find another wheel for this. Oh, never mind. Use your surroundings. Yay!
You did it, Rose. I see green all over my sensors here. The security doors should be open. Just one more hurdle, and then we can get the hell out of this ship.
All right, one more hurdle. What's up next?
Well, remember that malfunction super-sized electromagnetic distribution coil? It's... You know what? Some things just need to be seen. Come on through.
Right. Oh, there's another one. I didn't know that was there. Just sort of... Okay. Alright, what's this big reveal gonna be? Right. Some things need to be seen, huh? Well, you could at least, like, prep me, you know, tell me beforehand. No, that's not good.
Supersized electromagnetic distribution coil. I'm gonna call it Fred.
Fred's a big boy.
Don't worry, you're safe in there. As long as you don't get directly exposed to the shock wave, you should be fine.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these.
Good to know.
You should be able to see me. I'm in the tall building to your right. See me in the window there, Rose?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, you see that building on fire in the distance? That's where you'll find the emergency deactivation switch.
Wait, all the way over there? At the other end?
Yep.
You want me to sprint there while electromagnetic something or other regularly fries the entire place?
Yep. I've been thinking about this part. If it's alright with you, I'll open the door on the left and just hide in the corner for a while, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't want you screaming in my ear anyway.
Nice to know there is actually a person over there. Not just some robot or something. Okay, Inspector notes. I've been told that by Wardenclyffe representatives that referring to the maintenance team as assholes is not in line with corporate leadership procedures, so I will henceforth refrain from using that term when describing the team. Instead, I will be referring to you as a lot of defective fuck-ups, since I swear it's like you guys are deliberately trying to piss me off. Here's a sample of the many things that the latest inspection uncovered. Burnt out fuse, melted safety pin, faulty high voltage cable, pressure point 26 doesn't fucking work, fuse box 4L contain no backup fuses, only toilet paper, missing thermostat on 3 out of 4 storage tanks, pump 34W is leaking hydraulic fluid, missing multiple pressure control valve wheels. Yeah, I noticed that last one. Definitely noticed that. The full list of defects is nailed to the coffee machine in the cafeteria. I might have slipped with the hammer when nailing the list to it, so it appears you will all be performing this week's maintenance without your regular dose of coffee. You'll thank me later. Ah. Works hard and plays hard, huh? So is this literally a thing of its rhythmic pulses, or is this a thing of their, like, timed to go off at set periods or something? Nope. That's fine, I got it. Let's go as fast as I can. I don't know where I'm going. Be safe. Am I safe behind this? I really hope I'm safe behind this. Yes. Again? Really? It's right here. Feels very scripted. Uh-oh. Okay. Where the hell am I going? I don't know, I literally can't see a goddamn thing. Let's try going back up. That's all I got in terms of ideas. Alright, straight ahead. This does feel incredibly scripted, you know. I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining about that, just saying. What did I just do? Oh, I hope I'm safe here. Nope, I was not safe there. Cock. Okay, where do we need to go after that? Oh, at least it plants me right back here. Okay, maybe not that. Might be enough? Yes, it was. Should be safe here. There's no like directly clear indicator of where the safe spaces are before it happens, so you just kind of have to guess. I'm assuming I'm safe here. Chunks.
Is it over?
How should I know? I pulled the damn thing. Did it work?
Just a moment. I think you did it, Rose.
Oh, thank God.
I can't believe it! You did it! Woohoo! I'm going to live!
Hey. So, Aubrey, how about we finally get off this godforsaken thing?
Not a day too soon. Take the metal walkways on the left. They should lead you up here to the control center. I know I've said thank you already, but it will be nice to finally be able to do it in person.
Alright,
On my
he's
way,
dead.
Aubrey. See you in a bit.
Ah, apparently it remembered that I'd already activated it. Well, fair enough then.
Aubrey knows of a shortcut off this thing.
Something's gonna go wrong. This is too easy.
Going back the way I came. Aubrey?
So is this where Tesla steps up and says, haha, it was me all along?
Where are you, Aubrey? Let's go!
It would be funny if it wasn't so goddamn depressive. Since my transfer from the weather department 8 months ago, I have yet to perform a maintenance check that didn't reveal a severe system malfunction. All I hear are safety concerns this and safety concerns that. If you lot could succeed at keeping the engine hall running for a week without some new disaster, we might actually be able to get the budget to take care of your workplace safety paranoia. Those who care, the funeral at sea for your colleague Michael Jensen will be held at 2 p.m. Wednesday. Backstabbing 543. Yeah, I don't know
Come on, Aubrey.
how it's gonna
Let's
work
go
out.
already.
Is Aubrey gonna betray me? Is that guy who's running around trying to kill me gonna show up? I forget his name. You know, or is Tesla gonna show up and like kill Aubrey or something like that? Yeah, okay, here we go. And he's gone.
Aubrey?
Benny. She's here. Group into the surgery room where Ada was trapped. There we go.
Hello, Rosie. I tried to tell you. I really did. I'm a liar, Rose. I've heard everything, every word, since you came aboard. From your first conversation with Ada to the last words she ever spoke. I even listened in on your conversation with
Aubrey.
Nicola.
What?
It wasn't Tesla's lockdown that was jamming your sister's broadcasts. That was another lie. It was me!
It was me the whole time.
Because she took everything from me! Everything! I had his attention! I had his respect! But she took it all. I used to be someone aboard the ship. But now the time has come to take back. Starting with these.
If you do this, I will kill you.
Is that a promise, Rosie?
Scout's honor.
Cute. You forget that just like I led the exotic energy to the surgery room of your sister, so too am I leading exotic energy to you. Right here. You better hurry. Those things will be here any minute. Benny here will keep you company. I understand. Use these to stay and play. One being in,
Okay. Can't exactly say I'm surprised. I mean, I knew something was going to happen. Was academic infighting? Yeah, apparently. Ooh, that's not good. Time to go, I think. This is as fast as I can move. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, this way? Nope. Not that way. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, let's try that way. Oh, I can't move any faster. Am I supposed to be able to run or something? Because I get the feeling this is supposed to be like a really tense run, sort of, oh my god, I'm running for my life while I'm hobbling for my life kind of thing, but this is as fast as I can go. Tesla showed up.
It's going to be okay. They're gone. It's going to be okay.
I mean, in Tesla's defense, he never really seemed like the villain. I guess I just assumed villainousness because he was like one in charge. So yeah, so I suppose that kind of makes sense with Aubrey being the villain. Obviously Tesla then has to shift places to become the good guy. So yeah, that makes sense. The Flowers of Persephone. All right.
Ada once warned me about the stubbornness of her sister. As always, I should have listened. I did not foresee you being able to journey halfway across the Helios, even despite my own efforts to prevent it. And because of that failure, my failure, Ada is lost to us. Aubrey opened doors that has allowed the contamination to spread. He is currently on his way to the tower, where he will attempt to use your sister's research to close the rift. But I fear that he will be unable to grasp the immensity of Ada's work, and thus make a bad situation much worse. I am therefore on my way to do what I can to fix this, and in the process, reclaim Ada's research. I would tell you to stay where you are, in relative safety and rest, but I'm fairly sure that won't happen.
Damn right.
We may be too late to save Ada's life, but we are not too late to save her legacy. I will be in touch.
All right. Determine where you're. Find a way to confront Aubrey. Okay, that makes sense. What have we got? Guess we're on the hospital deck. Are you alive? No, you're definitely not alive.
I promised Ada I'd get her research, and I did. I promised Aubrey I'd get him out, and I did. What has all that work given me? A broken rib and a concussion. At least I promised Aubrey I'd kill him. So let's see how that goes.
Probably ending the creation of a time loop, but you know, it's just me. Seeing as, you know, that's so bloody obvious.
That's the surgery room.
Ah.
She's gone.
You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me. Promise me, Rose. No. Ada.
Tesla probably moved the body, I would guess, if he was really that close. He seems like the kind of person who would do that. Yep.
Wait. Is that me?
What? What? When did I do that? I mean, I suppose there was a blackout period between...
That is me. Carrying Ada, but how can that be?
Ah. So at some point, I'm going to get sent back into the past. I'm the one sending myself all these notes. I'm the one... Yeah, okay, right, that's fine. Past, present, and future, all part of the same fabric. It just needs to be restitched. Yeah. Yeah, so at some point, I get sent... Yeah, at some point I get sent back into the past and I guess set all this stuff up? Ooh, big park.
I didn't board the Helios knowing what would happen, only that pursuing my research could change the world. And we did! Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway.
Main garden, huh? It's certainly the main garden, I'll give it that. You're not lying.
I want to explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be.
Ah, there she is.
I know little of this will make any sense right now, but I also know that you will keep your promise. I love you. Your sister, Ada.
I'll be back for you. It's going to work, Ada. I promise.
You're right, Ada. None of this makes any sense right now.
It kinda does.
What were those flashes? Past? Present? Or future?
All.
And when did I carry you here? So many questions.
That's future. I mean, future according to your timeline, but past according to general timeline.
I will get your research back. Hopefully, they hold the answers.
Not that complicated, really.
Rose, how are your wounds? I'm afraid I'm not much of a doctor, but I did what I could to mend...
I'm fine. If this is some weak attempt at keeping me from reclaiming Ada's research, then think again.
On the contrary, I'm counting on your assistance. In fact, so is Ada.
What do you mean Ada is counting on me? Ada is gone.
Ada is dead. But she isn't gone. Her research into multiple time dimensions and exposure to the rift has changed things. Irreversibly so. She has triggered an event cascade that even I am trying to fully comprehend. But her research holds the keys to everything.
So she said. Just help me get those notebooks back.
That I shall. We will coordinate on how to best deal with Aubrey once you reach the tower. Tesla out.
Alright. Yeah, so, you know, time travel, multiple dimensions, all that kind of stuff. Makes sense. Sort of. Sure, it'll make more sense as we move further into the game.
What are they trying to do here? Harvesting electricity from plants?
No. One way to do it, I guess. Where the hell am I going? Hang on. Oh wait, is that a door? The generator is rigged to keep the emergency doors open for a short time. Pull the lever and run. Break the quarantine.
Break the quarantine. Finally, someone with sense.
Can I pull this? Guess not. Oh wait, hang on. Project to create resonance with brain synapses to promote clearer thinking. Don't know if that would work. Shit. Right. And the door seal shut behind me, of course.
Okay, let's see if I can find that rail station to take me to the tower.
Well, that'd be nice. Look at all this clicking. Makes me think of radiation. That the button's there, and there's the... Alright. Any notes or anything around here, or just general stuff? Nope. Doesn't look like any notes or anything. Not that I can see anyway. So, yeah, we can get through there easily enough. Alright, I can do that. Or I will do that once I get back from the break, because it's gone 4 o'clock. So, yeah, we'll pull the lever and then go for a run in a couple of minutes. See you in a sec, guys. And we're back. Let's pull the lever. Oh. Uh-oh. I did wonder if that might happen at some point. All that blue stuff kicking around. Yay. Okay. And they're probably going to break through that door soon. So, probably need to keep going. All locked? All locked, apparently. Oh. Run! People can't run very fast in this world.
Almost there. The station should be just up ahead.
You hope. Human wanderers, reroute the rail system, break the quarantine. Okay.
Looks like a few made it out. Good on you, people from the past.
Pull the switch to call the rail car, evacuate. Alright. Can't see anything. Good, I was almost worried we might have to run circles around here. Doesn't seem so. Alright. To the tower! I would assume. Ooh. That's the end of that chapter. It's weird, some of these chapters are quite long and some of them are quite short. Like some of them can take up to like 40, 45 minutes. Others are blitzed through in like 15. That's not necessarily a bad thing, just odd design choice, I suppose. The Path of Ares. Uh-oh. Correct, it does not look good. Also, the audio mixing is very weird. Because some lines come out absolutely fucking quiet, other lines come out really loud.
Rose, have you arrived?
Yeah. I'm heading towards the tower now. What the hell is happening?
Aubrey is channeling power from all over the Helios in a hopeless attempt to close the rift. He's just making it worse. Exotic energy is leaking everywhere. We need to get up there before it's too late. Go through the base entrance towards the tower. Continue up until you find a large equipment elevator. Use it to the top of the tower and stop Aubrey.
As good a plan as any, I guess.
See, now I feel like I need to turn it back
Then
up.
you keep Aubrey in check while I use your sister's research to close the rift properly. But we don't have much time. Please hurry.
Alright. Okay, see, now I feel like I need to up the audio a bit back again. It's weird. I don't know why the audio mixing is so odd. I guess it's just one of those things. Ooh.
That must be the Tesla Tower.
No shit. Well, okay. I guess we're going one way or the other. I don't know. It looks blocked off. We gotta go. All right. It is weird. Although the game like says, "Oh, you need to hurry, you need to hurry," I don't feel like I've had much in the way of like necessary speed imparted on me. Ooh. I'm more so over just sort of feel, I can take my time. Ooh. These weird hazmat suits you saw earlier. I'm surprised we haven't seen like enemies running around in those, because that would be pretty cool. Because like they're really good designs. Like imagine something like that chasing after you. Like that'd be pretty creepy. Ah, airlock. Really?
Who goes there? Is that you, Nicola? Whoever you are, just go away. I'm very busy.
Aubrey! Sounds like you need some help with the equations up there.
Rose? You're still alive? Hey, you know you're proving to be much harder to kill than your sister.
You're still not even a tenth of the scientist Ada was.
Oh, don't you worry, Rosie. I don't need to be her equal to reclaim the spot she stole from me. All I need is a bit more time and a little less interruption from the relatives of dead people.
I hope you die painfully. Oh, yes, I do. That would be way too Bioshock. Well, I will say playing this is maybe want to play Bioshock again, so I suppose that's something. Alright. This made me wonder, like, how exactly is he opening and closing all these doors? Like, I could understand from his last room, because that was sort of a control room for the whole place. But how's he doing it from where he is now? Of course. Was that? Was that like? I just sworn there was like a person, like one of those creatures standing there for a second. It went by so quickly I couldn't tell. More collectibles, I suppose. That's one thing.
Here, but no further.
Ooh, Tesla Tower project. Yep. I knew it would happen eventually, I just wasn't sure when. What's that? The dimensional wound in time, the emotional wound in your heart, the physical wound in your hand, they will all heal. Just keep moving forward. Yeah, that's me sending messages to myself, I'm sure of it. Hey.
Locals, I admire your determination, I really do. But right now, I need to concentrate on saving the day.
Aubrey, he knows what you've done. Tesla knows.
Nice try. I'm closing the rift and saving the Helios. Nicola will only know what I tell him.
You can't lie yourself out of this one. He's on the way, Aubrey. He knows.
Please, is this all you've got left, Rosie? Pathetic. I'll get rid of you the same way I got rid of Benny if I have to. You can take your empty threats and... Oh, sir! So glad you are here. I think there must be something wrong with... Nicola? Sir?
Rose, if you would be so kind as to take the elevator up to the tower, I will require your assistance shortly.
Gladly. One elevator going up. End of chapter 9. I don't know how much more of this game there is left. Yep, that's the end of chapter 9. Because I had it in my mind that there's 10 chapters in this game. So I guess it's not that long of a game after all. The Fall of Icarus. Of course, there could be like more than 10 chapters. There's just like achievements for 10 chapters. So, you know.
Aubrey, we have unfinished business.
Do we now?
I'm here. What do I do?
You need to reset the magnetic oscillation. Never mind. Just make all lights go red before pulling the auxiliary power switch.
All lights red. Where is that power switch?
That was easy.
Rose, I need you down here now. Stairs on the right side. Go!
Alright, scooch me way through there. You test to just go action hero off screen, I guess? Ooh, what's this? Ah, fix the paradox. Yes. Hello! Did say the wound in your hand.
Oh, end. Take me.
Hi. Small talk bores me. Get on with it.
Hold the switch, Rose! Hold the switch now! The hollow of hand.
You have to go! You have to go now! The rear elevator, Rose! Calm down!
Where are the notebooks? I'm not leaving without them.
On the table!
Table? Table. I don't see a table anywhere. Really not seeing a table anywhere, guys. Table. Notebooks, notebooks, notebooks.
On the table!
What table? I don't see them. Oh. Got him.
Go, Roll! You've got to go!
What about you?
I'll be fine. You go!
Yeah, I'm sure. Sure you'll be fine. Alright, what now? Uh-oh.
Rose, are you okay? Get up, Rose. You have to run. The tower is about to fall. You need to move.
What about you?
Nope.
Are you still up there?
Don't worry about me. Just go, Rose. Go. Just keep running forward.
Alright, run forward. Nope, maybe not that forward. Go, 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 go. Oh crap. Nope, that's... God damn it. Yeah, come on, just kill me already. For goodness sake. You don't have to have long drawn out death scenes in the middle of an action scene. That is something that, like, Ori and the Blind Forest got very right. You don't pause in the middle of your action scene if the person fails. You immediately reset them. Although I suppose in first person that would probably be disorientating. You know, maybe I can just run past that once, just like beating the other guy. Ooh, he is right fucking behind me. Yeah, okay, I can. Hello. Woo! Tesla's private quarters, great. Ooh. These, on the one hand, I feel like this game could be coming to a close now. On the other hand, I feel like there's too much.
Miss Archer, did you make it?
Oh.
What? How are you still alive? The tower fell.
Explanations are due another time. Too many variables. The research you carry, it can change everything. You're at the entrance to my private quarters. There's an emergency escape pod waiting ahead. Spin the globe to access the hidden elevator. It will take you down to my evacuation sub. Go!
Spin globe? Take hidden elevator. I bet it's never that easy.
Is it ever?
Never that easy.
Of course not. Time travel? Yes. Pretty sure we've already, like, worked that one out. Alright. Hello. You are almost me now, so guiding the younger us will be your future task. Listen to Nicola. It's going to work. We can fix this. Yeah, see. Told you. The rift is the way. Another one over there. Alright. Is that enough? Apparently not. Did I miss some somewhere? Wait. Why are they resetting? Huh. Okay then. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Why did they reset? Do they need to be done in a certain order? They might need to be done in a certain order. Didn't look like they had a... that one. How the hell are you supposed to do this without trial and error, I guess? 2. Now what do we think? 3 or... That's 3. Should be the off switch. Give it a second. I don't know what that is, but it looks neat. Alright. Let's see where this... Oh, that's an end. Let's see where this goes. Because things are about to get wibbly, I imagine. In like so many levels. Like, we know for a fact that we're going to get sent back in time.
So, where is that globe?
Right there. Oh, no, that's not a globe. That's a globe. I want to have a quick moochie around his room first. Okay. Oh, his birds got away. Wait, is that where there were a bunch of pigeons in the main room before? Ooh, note. No, no, no. What the hell is wrong? Well, okay. We know that globe is all the way down here.
Ah! Is this the one? My dear sister, I left you suddenly and without warning. For that, that and so much to come, I apologize. You knew all of this would happen.
Wait, what? Oh, are you reading the notebook or something?
That's my ticket out of here. Let's go.
I think it's a bit more complicated than that. Eureka! Yeah, this isn't an escape pod, is it? This is a time travel device.
Okay. How do I start this thing?
Or not. Flippin' neck. Okay.
Miss Archer! Miss Archer! Is the research safe?
How did... Never mind. Yes. It's right here. Why?
The research! I understand it now! They hold the keys to everything! We can bring her back! We can bring Ada back!
Wait! How? What? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? No, you can't just stop like that! Hang on and time the fuck out here. There were way too many unanswered questions in that story. What the hell? I'm sorry, you set up clearly that the main character is going to travel through time, but you don't want to show it in the game. You just sort of vaguely imply, oh yeah, at some point in the... And I don't know, is there an alternate ending to this?
Have you done?
Yeah, I don't know. That's bizarre. What the fuck? Also, this is almost certainly going to get muted on on Twitch. What? It's like it ended at half of this game. Yeah, exactly. This feels like a part 1 rather than like a full game. What the fuck? I don't know. Once the credits finish rolling, I will look up to see if there's a way to get an alternate ending. Because if there is a way to get an alternate ending, then I'll look into how you do that. Like, you know, if I have to play through the whole game again, I mean, I enjoyed the game. It was alright. Good atmosphere, good sort of world building and that stuff. But honestly, I think the game probably would have done better from more active threats rather than just 3 chase sequences in the whole game. It was a bit more than 3. It was about 5, I think, chase sequences in the whole game, which was just kind of, I mean, they were fine, a bit trial and error-y, perhaps, but it wasn't that bad. You know, 2 or 3 goes usually got it. I don't know, that's really weird, because it's like, I feel like, yeah, it really just feels like this should have been a much longer game. Like, there should have been a bit where you do get sent back in time, and then you have to, like, secretly run around the ship, avoiding your past self, well, you set everything up. And that would have at least have rounded off the story, you know? Because, like, it clearly shows that, you know, like, you carry your sister's body out there, you know, like, earlier on. It clearly shows that. And I'm just like, okay, why don't we get to do that? I feel like there should have been, like, an epilogue, or just a second half of the game where you do actually travel through time. Maybe they're setting up for a sequel? Or maybe development just stopped and they had to release what they could of the game? I don't know. That's such a weird way to end it. I feel like it feels like one of those games that doesn't wrap up, it just stops. And that is the worst thing a story can do, is to just stop. That is so weird. Like, here's the thing. If this was, like, specifically said, okay, this is, like, game 1 of 2, you know, we are planning a sequel. If they were, like, directly upfront about the fact this was just part 1, fine. But they're not. They are presenting this as a complete thing. So that is... Ooh, no, I don't like that very much. That is very odd. Hang on a second. Let me look this up. Let me see what it is. Doesn't look like it. No, it really doesn't look like it. That's just... Yeah, from what I can see online, it looks as though the game just ends like that, because I guess they're banking on a sequel. But, I mean, here's the thing. I don't think the game is strong enough to justify a sequel. Like, the game is good, but it's not great. Like, the art design is good, it's got good, like, world building and stuff like that. And the story has an interesting setup. But the gameplay was very basic. It is essentially a walking simulator. And, you know, you just have a couple of chase scenes sprinkled in. It would have been a stronger game if they'd have had, like, proper stealth mechanics along the lines of, you know, Amnesia or something like that. I think that would have at least made the game better. Because, like, BioShock was straight up a first-person shooter. And it had some vague pretenses of horror in it, but it was just like, no, we're making a shooter. We're going to have a teensy bit of horror here or there. We're going to have a teensy bit of RPG, but we are predominantly a shooter. This one wanted to go the horror route. Like, it clearly wanted to go the horror route. Honestly, it felt like they were scared to commit to that. And that is really, really weird. So, yeah, kind of a disappointing ending there, which is a bit of a shame. I mean, overall, as I said, it's not a terrible game, but I don't think I can recommend it. Because it's like, it's quite expensive for what it is. I mean, okay, I can go back into the other chapters and pick up the items that I missed, but aside from doing that to net all the achievements, I can't really think of a reason why I do that. So, yeah, that's kind of weird. That's kind of a shame. Because it started strong, but like so many horror games I played, it just fell apart. You know, the ironic thing is, I sort of joked when I started this, hey, about a year ago I played this game called Moons of Madness, and that game had a really good start, but a really bad ending. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if this is the same? And sometimes I should learn to keep my mouth shut, I guess. Okay, so, well, yeah, there you have it. That was Close to the Sun. It wasn't like... Did I miss where Ludwig came from, or was that lost too? No, Ludwig, yeah, the guy... I mean, he shows up in one of the earlier chapters, and he knows your name, even though you've never met him before. And it's clearly implied that... you know, you had some sort of presence here. That's why I was like, oh, it's a time loop. You know, there's something going on. You know, that's why I kind of figured that, oh, you know, like everything would go bad, and then Tesla would be like, it's not over yet, we can send you back in time, and then you'd have to like set up events to make sure that not only does your past self end up to become you, you know, not only that, but you'd also have to make sure to prevent other things from going on. So yeah, it's like I can see the pieces here. This is the thing, I can see all the pieces. They set it all up, but they haven't done anything with it, and they should have done that. I don't know if maybe they were just like running out of money during development, and they were like, okay, I know we've only got half a game, just release this, and if we make enough money, then we can have a sequel to wrap up the story. I don't know, they should have taken it alone or something and finished it off, because leaving a game like this is not good. You have to finish the story. That above all else, you have to finish the fucking story. So yeah, like I can see it. I can see exactly where the story was gonna go, but they just didn't do it. It's not that they didn't stick the landing; it's they didn't even bother trying to land in the first place. You know. So anyway, that game was how I found you. What, the Moons of Madness? God, was it really? Have you been following me for a year? Well, yay! You've been following me for a year. Congratulations. So yes, I guess that's it. You know, I wasn't sure how long this game was. It ended up being a bit shorter than I expected. So yeah, because it's weird, because like the first 5 chapters took me 3 hours to complete, because I ended last stream at the start of chapter 6. The last 5 chapters took me about an hour and a half. Talk about weird pacing. Again, really feels like, oh, the first 5 chapters were really well established, and then they just ran out of steam or time or money or something. It really does feel like it just finish off what we can, push it out the door. I mean, it's not to say it's broken or buggy or anything like that. I don't think I encountered any bugs in it. Not that I noticed anyway, not that I can remember. If I did, it was nothing serious. So yeah, it's like, it's okay, but honestly, I can't really recommend it. And if it gets a sequel, I'll look into it, but only in some sort of vague, I'm kind of curious way. Because, like I said, it had potential, but then the game just stops. So yeah, I think we're gonna leave it here for today. We've had a decent stream enough, I guess. Thank you all for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this, and I will see you all whenever I next see ya. Take care out there, everybody. Bye bye.